I hear you, but it's not overrated, it's underrated. Because everybody's getting tired of the same thing now. You gotta understand, bro. Since what, maybe like 2005, lyrics have played a backseat. It been the beat. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, from 2005, tell me the top 5 rappers from 2005 to right now. Tell me who they are.
Damn. The top, okay, like top, okay, got you. So you got...
Tell me who they are.
I mean, I'm gonna say you still got Jay-Z, that was up there. You got the intro.
Substance guy.
Yeah, what? Substance. You got the intro.
All right, bear with me here. Bear with me. Trying to do some shenanigans here. In order to show my camera to them and show my camera to you, I have to do some silly, crazy, cool stuff. Like this. I put this here. Okay. Here. I take this. No. Very bad. Bad. We want this. Yes. Okay, are they gonna let me in here? No, they're not. What's up? You know, trying to join some TikToks. Talk some bullshit. You hung up on your doctor? I don't recommend that, brother. The doctor knows what he gotta tell you. You shouldn't have hung up on him.
I can still beat you without it.
Like everything I was saying. Hold on. At this point, Charles, I don't care to understand. Come on.
And all bitches listen.
Come on, we get to the club.
It's what I like to do sometimes.
Nobody's in.
So I figured I'd just give y'all a little sneak peek of what I've been doing sometimes here by myself. Try to move that away from, so they just think I'm just a good old TikToker. Hey guys.
What he's doing is right.
Again, right there, you said Hamas has been launching rockets.
But when you're oh, rip man, you treat me like rubbish. Okay, you can treat me like rubbish, my darling, but I'm going to be 10 steps ahead, and I'm going to take you to the dry cleaners. So when it's all said and done,
would a woman rather be with a witch guy and treat her like
a lot of
rubbish?
money, simple as that. So
Okay, but you, okay. So
you can love me all day long, darling.
How y'all doing?
I couldn't love you in the warm. I couldn't love you.
How y'all doing?
Alright, London.
I couldn't love you in the warm.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Not this one, put his headphones on, you know, like he's in a podcast. But anyway, London, what are you saying?
I have on headphones because my speakers on my phone don't work.
Yeah, we can see that, bro.
London Yellow, what's going on?
Oh, what's up?
London Yellow, what are you saying?
Come true, man.
So it says right here, would a woman rather date a rich guy who's going to treat her like rubbish? So me, I make a lot of money off the internet, off of my music. And I can tell you, I treat women horrible. And they always come back to me. They spend a lot of time with me.
Hey, London Yellow, what do you do?
I'm a rapper.
Can you rap for us, please?
Can I rap for you? Yeah, what you want me to rap about?
Yeah, wait, hold on 1 second. I'm going to change up the thing and then you can rap for us. 1 second.
Alright, yeah, that's cool.
Right, so
can you rap about broke bitches?
Alright, yeah, let me.
Hold on.
I got you.
Yeah, just rap for us, please.
What you
Alright.
Say your name.
Alright, hold up.
Don't rap broke bitches, bro. Broke bitches.
I can do that. Hold up. The broke bitches keep coming back to me. I threw the broke bitches right off the balcony. These broke bitches, they keep trying to talk me. Ay. I don't want no broke bitch, want a rich hoe. Want a big rich hoe that got a big toe. Want a real rich hoe who can twerk that booty though. Put a poop on my lip, I'm tryna smell it, yo. Hey, 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 let me speak, let me spit my shit, let me speak my shit when I talk my shit. Hey, I come through with a big lick and I let that thing hit. Yeah, I got a laser grip and I got a thing on it.
Tap the screen, people.
Just a little something.
Big up, bro. Big up, man. Big
That's just a little something slight.
Do
But
you
yeah,
know
man.
what's actually written?
No, that's off the top of the dome.
Okay, London Yellow, my piece of advice to you would be give up the rap career because you know what?
Ignore her. She hates
Your advice to me would be to give up my rap career, but I make look.
Yeah, because I don't know any girl that's coming back to you with that type of report.
But I make $50,000 a month off of my music. So at the end of the day, I recommend you get a better career.
On the screen.
Excuse me, London Yellow. What did you say you made? 50,000.
50,000. That's over 6 figures a month.
Can you send me a lion then, London Yellow?
I'm not sending you no lion. I'm not sending you a lion because like
You can't even afford a haircut.
I can afford a haircut. I'm beyond a haircut. I don't need a haircut for anything. I get bitches.
This is what happens when we get intimidated by a man.
They're intimidated because I can rap. I can freestyle off the top of my dome.
I'm gonna hear you talk about broke bitches and all of this and that.
It was a freestyle.
Man don't look like he's paid for about a week and he hasn't had a haircut or a fresh chin.
It's a free. Why do I need a fresh haircut if I can spit bars that you can never spit?
Go on then, Donna.
You can't find a man with a haircut who's not gonna beat you relentlessly. But me, I would never put hands on you. I would only mentally abuse you. That's it.
Oh, what meant to be abused?
You lot are Mars, please get out of here, but the rap was good. You lot are too nice. Babes, do something authentic. Do one of your lyrics. Do one of your songs that make 50 grand.
Kali,
I do everything I do is authentic, madam.
this is what men
Okay,
with
the
money
song
look
is
like.
kind of shit. Yes,
Kali,
mate,
this is
girl.
what men with money look like. You ready for it?
Like me.
Not my caliber of men.
You see what this? You know how much this shirt costs, lady? You know how much this shirt costs? This costs more than your whole life. Costs more than your car, your haircut. It costs more than your phone that you're on this TikTok on. It costs more than one of your kids. If I was to orphan them off, it costs more than that. Just this one shirt I have on.
I don't care. You don't look like you. That shirt looks like you come from Primark. And
I don't need to look like I'm the. What I need to walk. I need to walk in this bitch with a fucking Iron Man suit to impress you. For what?
You come to me.
What have you showed me?
And it was a pile of shit. Do you want me to lie to you?
You can't listen to lyrics. Just because you can't listen to rap doesn't mean that my rap is bad.
Your rap is not it. Next.
It was a freestyle.
Have you got another song?
I can rap to y'all all day. If you want me to rap again, just pick the topic.
Something that's good that makes you 50
Pick-
grand a month. All right.
Pick the topic. Pick the topic.
Give me a song that you've written that has made you 50 grand.
Do you want to hear the song that I've written already?
Play a song, sing a tune that's made you 50 grand this month.
All right.
And then
I'm not gonna sing it. I'll just play it for you.
I can't with this out.
No,
What?
sing it.
You want me to sing it?
He ain't proposing to you, you know, Kali, that you gotta sing for it.
Sorry?
He ain't proposing to you that you gotta sing.
He's not proposing, but he come here to
No,
share
but
his
we're
talent,
asking
so
him to
share
think
it.
he's a rapper. We want to hear the rap.
All right.
He
Well,
does.
this song right here.
You gotta cuss him.
This song right here made me.
Bro, you want me to lie?
It didn't make me $50,000. It's just one song. It made me 10 grand though.
He's about to do it. He's about to do
I'm
it,
not gonna
guys.
lie
Let's
to
hear
you.
it.
Me personally, Victor, I don't like what you just done and what you
Right,
just
let's
said.
hear
about
it,
you
guys. Let's
personally.
hear it.
This song made me 20. This song made me 10 grand this month. I'm gonna play it.
You was about to say 20, but go on.
Shouldn't you be playing outside
Listen.
or something?
Don't talk to me like that, Mom. I fucking hate you, you piece of shit, cunt. I do whatever I want. You're not the boss of me. Fuck you. Hey, yummy. Fuck whites, fuck niggers, fuck crackers, fuck Jews, fuck bitches, fuck honkies, fuck faggots, fuck you, 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 fuck whites, fuck niggers, fuck crackers, fuck Jews, fuck bitches, fuck honkies, fuck faggots, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck fuck you.
Listen to this. Listen.
Fuck you. Fuck gay niggas and fuck
Straight to I don't like gay niggas. I don't like black dudes. I don't like anyone, especially not you.
Especially not hoagies and especially not you. I got some crackers.
Embarrassing.
Okay, London Yellow, have you got anything on substance? Some real poor stuff.
What is the? What do you mean of substance? That's not substance to you?
That made you 10 grand. If that made you 10 grand, I swear to God, I could mostly fucking sell a toilet holder for 10
Hey,
bags.
listen, if you make money, it makes sense. I don't care.
Major. No.
Look, just because you can't understand the substance doesn't mean there's no substance. Just because you're dense.
What is that? What is behind that song? What made you so passionate to make that song? What is like? What was your logic behind?
I'm not breaking it down for you. Listen to the lyrics.
I heard it. Fuck bitches, fuck crackheads. Like, are you a crackhead?
Okay, what don't you understand?
I don't understand it.
It's literally plain as day.
Was you bored that day?
Yeah.
Me? When I made that song? I was having a lot of fun that day. I was having a lot of fun.
Why do you call yourself London Yellow?
Because my name's London and I'm yellow.
Is your actual real name London? Your parents named you London?
Yes.
That's embarrassing.
What's wrong with that?
Bro, you live in America for one.
So what?
You live in, why couldn't they, where are you in America?
Should my name be America just because I fucking live here, dude?
Well, London is a city, so what's the difference?
Is your name UK?
I think
No,
it's
my name's
Marina or Maya.
Pakistan.
One of them.
Okay, well, look, man, there's nothing wrong with London people. I like the name. I think it's cool.
London, I'm not being horrible. You come over to obviously to British critiques, yeah? Obviously being British, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I do not believe that song made you 10 grand this month. I don't believe that.
Go ahead and look it up. Look up London Yellow. I make so much money all the time.
Right now, that shows me
What's the
different.
name of the song, man? Let me see how much.
All of Britain is a kip.
Look up London Yellow, man.
You know, those that got money, they don't go around shouting they got money.
All of Britain is a kip.
All right, well, maybe I lie. Maybe I only make $5 a month. But either way, man, hear me out.
Show your receipts, bro. Show your receipts.
Maybe I make 50,000. Maybe I make $5. Big whoop.
Go get your paperwork.
Okay, London Yellow. Okay, fair enough. The beat.
Are you related to serial killer by any chance?
Making beats.
Related to serial killers? No. I am related to a few colonizers, as well as some slaves, and some business owners.
Have you got room for serial killer? Because you sound like you fit right in.
I told you, I see through the bullshit, guys. He said he made 50 grand in a month. You know he's lying.
I'm not lying. I said maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Since you don't want to believe me, it's not a big deal. Because at the end of the day, I get what I get. My headphones are not, these are Cinnies, dude. These cost like a lot of money.
Okay, guys, you stop buying Bruce up a little bit.
I don't need a haircut. I don't need a haircut for what reason?
Leave the man alone. He doesn't need a haircut.
Okay, just because I look homeless. Okay, so should I walk around looking like I have $1 million in my pocket so that some fucking stupid... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to take pride in being myself. And then people like you, hey, why don't you cut your hair? You don't meet my standards. I don't care about you, Collie. Maybe you should walk around bald-headed. That makes me feel more comfortable.
Okay, I don't know who's snorting right now.
It's the guy, he thinks snorting's funny. He's going to keep snorting. The more you acknowledge it, the funnier he thinks it is.
Next. Irish Houston, you got any talent?
Let's hear your song.
Bloody hell, man.
I didn't say
We
I was
have
a
a
singer.
lot of talent.
Yeah, you're obviously not a singer because you have no taste.
Irish.
Okay, he talks about you to drop Irish Houston. He's extremely racist. He's already.
Oh, make sure I hate everybody.
Okay.
That's not racist. Wait. Hating everybody's not racist.
Mostly the Joes. Mostly the Joes. It's
The
mostly
gels?
The Joes that I hate.
The gels?
The Joes. The big nose quakes.
The gels.
No. The Joes. No, the
The
big
gels.
people with the hats.
I hate gels too, brother. I hate gels as well.
Honestly, I hate them dirty gels.
I hate dirty gels too. We should clean up our gels.
I can't stand the gels.
We should clean up our gels. I agree, bro.
Okay, I
Clear out the gels.
And look in the mirror, and you're a very disgusting, hateful person, and it's actually vile.
Yeah, but at least I'm not.
You're a hateful, disgusting person. You told me to cut my hair. You said I look homeless. What's wrong with being homeless, Collie?
Yeah, but look, at least I'm white though, isn't it?
What's wrong with being homeless, first of all?
Yeah, but at least I'm white though. The smell of wine swinger. The smell of wine swinger. What the fuck? Where's that smell of wine swinger in here? The smell of spirit chucker.
These are the kind of people that...
One of Yellow's channel's broken. He's dead. Goddamn. Look, man.
I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. Don't say certain things. It's disgusting.
Well, you know what certain things you shouldn't say?
Wait, hello? What's going on? You're a pile of shit. Like a piece of shit.
Well, that's hateful. I thought you didn't like being hateful.
Well, I wasn't next to my phone, guys. Can you hear me?
Honestly, Collie, I think you're kind of rubbish.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I'm not here
I think you're rubbish, Coley. I think you're rubbish, Coley. I think you're rubbish.
Jones, you made another one.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I think you rubbish. I'ma freaking hit you in your stomach. You talking all that stuff, now I'm coming. You talking all that rubbish. I slam you on you stupid little bald head. I come through rich and I'm ballin'. I take a big poop on your ears. You know that I don't care.
What is he even doing with his life?
I can't believe people pay for that shit.
Oh, they invited me back.
This app is full of fucking bullshit and pretenders. Oh my god.
Exactly, just keep it 100%.
Why you kick me and then invite me back?
Someone said he's actually on Google, apparently.
I am. I'm really out here. I'm not lying to y'all.
Why did you lie about your wages and how much you get paid, though? That's really
I didn't lie about my wages. I make $50,000 a month. Dead ass.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Prove it then.
I don't need to prove that. I don't want to prove that.
At this point,
You guys asked, and I just, I'm just telling you off the honesty of my heart. If you're not going to believe it, we can drop it. But I sat here and I freestyled for y'all. I played one of my biggest songs.
Your freestyle was rubbish.
You can't freestyle anywhere near on the level that I freestyle, ma'am. So you can't call it rubbish.
Yes, I can. My 10-year-old neighbor's better than you at freestyling.
No, he's not. Your 10-year-old neighbor will get chewed down to the bone trying to freestyle against me.
Bro, you sound like a 10-year-old.
No, I don't sound like a 10-year-olds don't sound like a grown man. So you're wrong.
Nobody can take you seriously out here, bro. You're embarrassing yourself. Be quiet.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not embarrassed.
Yo, bro.
I'm not embarrassed.
Yo, bro, listen, yo, G, listen, listen, London, listen to me, my brother. Why are you sitting here arguing with women, fam? Why are you, bro?
Because I came in here honestly, bro, just to talk about the topic.
Yourself, my brother, man. Bro, relax, man.
You asked me a question, bro. This is how I talk. I'm relaxed.
Bro, you've been hostile towards the sisters, brother. Chill, relax.
Bro, I'm not hostile against these sisters.
Bro, you know what I mean?
Because the way I'm talking? Where are you from, bro?
Bro, do your thing, man. Don't worry about it. You hear me? But I'm saying, tone down a bit, bro. 50,000.
Tone down? Would you like me to talk like this when I speak to you? Hello, everyone.
Bro, now you sound like a batting man, bro.
Hello, everyone. I am now talking calm. I will not offend anyone with the tone of my voice.
Talk to the brothers the way you want, bro, because we're men.
Like, bro, shut up.
Some respect, you get me? Bro, we respect our women, you know what I'm saying? We're men, bro.
Why don't you respect, hey, buddy, why don't you respect these nuts?
I'll be in the comments, bro.
I'm completely respectful. I'm completely respectful. You completely missed the whole conversation, my brother.
Listen, my brother, I'm going to talk to you.
She told me to cut my hair.
Level, you get me? She ain't right. I know you to cut your hair, bro. That's it, you cut your hair, bro.
Why do I gotta cut my hair?
Where did I tell you to cut your hair, brother?
I have too much hair now? There's a certain limit.
That to you, my bro. You know what you need to do, yeah?
That's what she said, bro.
Put it around your patchy beard.
What's wrong with a patchy beard? At the end of the day, there's patchy beard men out there like me, and I'm making it acceptable to come out here and have a patchy beard. What's the big deal?
This is how man's beard is. See my beard?
What's the big deal? I'm not emotional. I haven't said any emotional language. I just speak like this. I just speak with... Don't tell me to take a deep breath. I've been breathing perfectly fine this whole time, bro. Why are you trying to, like, play mind games on me? Make it seem like I'm all crazy and stuff.
Hey, bro.
You're not crazy, bro. I swear to God, bro. Bro, my mother's life, I respect you, bro. You're the man. I don't think you're crazy, bro.
You think I'm the man?
I don't.
Alright, bro. Let me chill out. Split me up. Split me up, bro. Split me up.
Alright, go on. I've done it, bro. Go on, look.
Alright. We're good.
Bro, okay, listen. I'm new to the life, right? I want to hear you freestyle.
You want to hear me freestyle?
I want to hear you freestyle.
Alright, what do you want me to freestyle about?
He's not showing us
Yo, can everyone mute yourself, please? Don't hear freestyle.
with a roommate.
What do you want me to freestyle about?
After freestyle, can we see a room tour? People want to see a room.
Hey, can you do a bad Tupac?
Can I do Tupac? I don't listen to Tupac.
We don't kick this guy, man. Yo, Tupac. I ain't taking that shit. Fuck off.
We don't want to see a dog.
You don't want to see my dog? In his Halloween costume? Are you serious? What's wrong with you?
Everyone, please, everyone, please let freestyle. Come on, my brother, come on, freestyle, man.
I had to kiss my son. Let him know that I love him. Alright, man. What you want me to freestyle about?
Men when they get rejected by women.
I don't think he's well, guys.
No, I'm very well. Stop trying to make it seem like I'm not well. I'm well.
Richard, where you been, man? Oh God.
I'm well.
You need to breathe in.
I'm well. So well. I don't look it, but I'm well. Hey, I don't look it, but I'm well. Look me in my eyes, swear to God that you could tell. Hey, I kiss my dog on his tail, cause I love my son. If you didn't, then oh well. Down. I hit you with the 6, hit you with a 47, then I shoot you right in your dick. Hey, hey. I pull up with a bitch, she twerking and shit. I'm eating all of her shit. Hey. I pulled up in a brand new whip. I came through and I crashed off the fucking bridge. He said that my channel's dead. I don't disagree, yeah, my dog give me head. Hey.
He's a clout chaser, especially as a man.
Don't call me a clout chaser. Don't you fucking call me a clout chaser. I didn't start this.
Big up, bro. Listen, my brother. My brother, big up, man.
She always want to talk some shit, but she can't spit how I spit. She'll never be how to spit how I spit.
She just broke
Let me speak to you, fam.
He's not a rapper, bro.
I'm a real rapper.
Oh my God.
Okay, chill out.
I'm really a rapper.
You're not a
Shut your
rapper.
mouth, man.
Yes, I am a rapper.
Let me speak.
No,
Shut up, let me speak, blood.
Alright, bro. My bad, bro.
Yo, listen. Yo, relax yourself, wait. Let me speak, bro.
My bad, bro.
I told you stop shouting at the women, fam. Stop shouting at the women, innit, bro? Relax yourself, fam.
Shout out the women.
London Yellow, are you autistic?
Bro, don't do that in front of me, fam.
Am I autistic?
Bro, these are my sisters, you know what I'm saying, bro?
London
Don't do that,
Yellow,
bro.
are you autistic?
Why you say that?
Huh?
But bro, listen, but on a real,
No,
listen,
I want to know
bro,
if he's autistic because then we need to deal with him.
sisters,
accordingly.
children,
You know what I mean? Then we can't really
Don't
deal with him.
excuse this for. Listen,
What are you trying to say?
She talks her mind. Listen, I have people in my life that are autistic and they do not behave like him. Okay?
Yeah, autistic person can never be on my level. Unless they wanted to. Respectfully.
Can I give you constructive criticism, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not gonna lie to you, right?
Keep it real.
Yo, my bro.
You can't rap to save your life.
I can't rap?
Bro, you are.
You
Bro,
can't
let me
rap
speak,
to
man.
save your
Chill.
life.
I'm
Give
speaking.
me
He gets mad when you say.
Yo, let me speak major. Let me
But
speak
I'm a
major,
rapper.
bro. Chill, man.
You can't
Bro,
rap.
if you let me fucking speak, then maybe I'll tell you innit, bro. You didn't let me speak, can you?
Let him speak, let him speak, let him speak, let him speak.
London Yellow, you can't rap.
Let him speak, let him speak, let him speak, bro. Let him speak.
He's got bars. He's got
And you can never get a man, but let him speak, let him
Go
speak.
again, go again, go again.
I can never rap, you can never get a man. Let him speak though.
Yo, you need some work, my brother, right? I'm not gonna lie, you do need some work.
They got
but you know what,
AK
my bro, listen,
inside.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. With a bit more work, bro, you can make it. I swear to God, I'm not gonna lie.
I already made it, bro.
Why? You ain't made it. You not make it. Bro, let's be honest.
You don't realize that I already made it?
Bro,
Made what? You still haven't picked that line. With 60 people out there. What you made?
I already made it, bro.
Something to light over here.
Yo, let's be real. Let's be real. Let's
Do you know
say
what's
your
wrong
rap
with
spade is
society?
spade.
Wait a minute. Do you know what's wrong with society? It's people like you selling dreams to people. He cannot rap. Stop lying to him. Stop
If I can't rap, if I can't rap, then how do I make $50,000 a month?
Sister, don't do that.
London Yellow, you don't make 60,000.
Wait, London, do you post any like music on YouTube?
Yes, I do.
Bro, we know you're lying, fam. Stop.
The YouTube channel is Glasshead. All right, bro, listen. Let me give you some constructive criticism.
Comment section.
Go look at my channel and my music, London Yellow, and then come back to me with your criticism. Thank you, brother.
For them loony people.
All right, maybe I'm a little loony. Maybe I am. But I can still rap. Y'all can't rap.
You're just shit at rapping.
You're shit at rap. You're rubbish at rap. I'm a real MC. I take a mic, and when I get that mic, I rock the mic every time.
Wise words being quoted, nigga, whip the lips, rap game and soda. Bow down, pray to God, hoping that is listen. See niggas coming from me, from my diamonds with the glisten. I pay attention. Bless me, please, Father, I'm a ghost. What, bro? Real rappers out here, Hail Mary.
Yeah, spit that shit. Spit that shit, yeah.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Oh my god, man.
I said, I hold the gun that holds the bullet, that holds the clip. I slip and flip and hit the glips. The bitches on my tip, my fucking dick could go out and back into the shit. I do a back flip and kick into the stars with my dick and hit my ball, and now I got a hemorrhage on my dick.
Come on, man. Big up, man. Spit, my brother. Come on, real G.
I said, hold up. I said Major Brown more like Major pooped his pants. He can't even dance, he can't even rap or get in advance. He ain't got no friends, no girls, or no fans. Who is that? Is that your man's?
A to the B to the C to the D to the E to the F to the G.
G to the P to the Izzle to the pizzle. They call me Japizzle, I come through with a missile. They said you ain't real, but listen, I'm way too official. What you want? A tent? A couple of pence? A couple of zips? I hit you with a nick. I give you a zip.
Hit your bottom lip.
Tell me. Ooh, hit that bottom lip.
Yo, let's make a listen. Let's create some awareness for our brothers, sisters in Palestine. You know what I mean? Gaza. You get me? May Allah bless our brothers and sisters in Gaza. I say, Ya Rabbil Alameen, Enta bil Jihad, Enta bil Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam.
Billy boy, can you please tell me that my channel is dead somewhere? I'm missing those.
Ya Allah Azza wa Jal. Inshallah, Rabbil Alameen, the Muslims will wake up and the Ummah will come together, inshallah.
Praise Allah.
Allahu Akbar.
Allahu Akbar.
Yeah, bro.
You know what?
Yes, sir. God is good.
London Yellow, are you Muslim?
I am today.
Oh God.
I will never make fun of my brothers and sisters in our God. I take your religion very seriously as well.
Seriously, bro, don't speak it like that. No, chill, don't say that, don't call me Catholic, bro. You're not allowed to call anybody Catholic like that. You're not allowed to do corrosion and don't do that.
No, facts, what he said.
Takfiri people, bro, is not allowed in Islam. But bro, don't make jokes like that.
Bro, did you just not say a second he's not Muslim? A second ago, he said he's not Muslim.
Yeah, I know, but you can't go around saying kafir, that's takfiring, innit, bro?
Today I turned Muslim.
What is a non-Muslim called?
Bro,
A not a Muslim is called a non-believer.
Bro. Yeah, but you can't say him he's kafir, you get me?
What time did you turn?
Islam, bro.
It's wrong to call a Muslim, even like say a Shia who's claiming to be a Muslim, yeah? You can't call them a kafir, but like...
Brother, you can't go around calling people kafir, bro. Did the Prophet call the Romans...
Calling people what?
Kafirs? No, he called them the Romans and he called them the Persians, right?
A Cathar?
The Persians and the Rome, right?
I said don't call me no Cathar, you a bastard. I'll pull up and take a bath way faster, you ass her. I said I keep it 300, 100, 200, 500, 600. I keep it 700, 800, 900, 1000.
Afi, you know, when I say kafir, I do not mean to insult anybody, yeah?
I know, brother, you're my Muslim, bro.
You're not talking about Islam.
My brother, there's no hate, man. Listen, bro, I just said
no hate, bro.
Alright, I'm out this bitch.
I love you, my brother. Wallahi, for
love you too, bro.
Get me out of here.
You're my ummah, bro. You're in the Muhammad Sallallahu ummah, my brother. Wallahi, I love you.
Get me out of here.
I love you too, bro.
But this nappy haired guy here, fam, trying to bear wash, you know. Talk about 50 grand.
So, are we trying to...
Channel's dead, your channel's dead, your channel's dead, your channel's dead. Hey, take that, don't you dare put a slash in your channel's dead comments, man. Don't ever put a slash in there. That's disrespectful. If you're gonna say the channel is dead, say it without any strange characters at the beginning or end. Just straight, your channel is dead, period. Straight, just like that, alright?
It's Rick, he has snow under his car. No.
When then drop the Billy Boy... The what? Drop the Billy Boy diss track? Who the fuck is Billy Boy?
The person saying your channel is dead.
Oh. I didn't even read the name. Bro, with the name of the live? I don't know, what is it? Mario likes to jump? Oh no, it's fucking with TikTokers, is it not?
I think they were talking about the British one.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think you can find these by name. You just have to like be invited or find it scrolling at it.
Yeah.
Channel's dead but hold memories. Facts. It holds memories and new potential. I know it's dead. What do you want me to say, bro? What do you really want me to say, man? I agree. I know it's dead. What is your race? All of them. My race is I won the race. Well, this was oh, happy birthday, Beetle. That was a perfect birthday. It's not your birthday, is it? Beetlejuice? Want to hear my trash or smirts will make a... If you want me to hear something you made, send it to me on Instagram, and I will listen to it in video form or link form. I just probably click that. Probably won't tell you what I think of it, but you can know that I listened to it if I saw it.
They want to know about the little girl that you kidnapped.
The little girl I kidnapped in the back? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You're in my head? Alright, bro. Welcome. I actually don't care that you think my channel's dead, but that is hard that it rhymed though. Your channel is dead. Your channel is dead. Your channel is dead. I'm in your head. I'm in your head. I'm in your head. Shit was hard. Jewish freestyling. I said shalom. I take my bread home. I spin my little dreidel and you know it's all shalom. I take the little Abel and you know I got the cable. Oh, political?
He's mean. He calls out people. He's just hateful. I don't know why. I don't know who this is.
No, I mean you're welcome to your opinion.
But you'll see. You'll see. Just cruise through. And I will actually message you the name of a couple of the people I'm talking about.
that would be.
And, I mean, there's more. There's more.
Oh, you already sent me something?
There's more than 5.
On Instagram? I'll have to look through those messages then.
Yeah, that would be. But overall, I'm not seeing that. I mean, you know, I'm.
How y'all
I
doing?
think that you see it as they're kind of accepting facts, but that's not it. I'm gonna message you the top 2, and you go and watch their lives, and you'll see what I'm saying. Okay?
I'll even cruise in there and my camouflage account. They won't even know what.
Your camouflage account.
Well,
So
I have a mega camouflage account.
So I'm a conservative. So I don't understand what you mean by when you say simping for the left.
So there's a lot of conservative creators on here that do a lot of lives, and when I say simping for the left, I mean that they are allowing the left to control their lives, control what they talk about, control the narrative. I mean, it's all over, and I don't understand how people are not seeing it. They're even allowing the leftists in there to be hateful to the conservatives, but if it was vice versa, they would never allow that. The left would never allow that. So
I mean, I hate on the left every day. I hate the left.
Same.
And I hate the conservatives. Even though I am conservative. Because I just don't appreciate the current conservative like idea is not exactly what I had from the start. Like, as a conservative, the conservatives aren't conservative.
Is it because, well, no, we've become MAGA. I completely understand that. Is it because you don't like Trump?
I like Trump.
So then what do you mean by conservative and conservative?
All right, so y'all know Obama, right? Y'all know about Obama's, what he did when he was in office, right?
Quite a few things, yes.
But the major thing.
Well, he was there for 8 years. You're going to have to be less big.
Well, over 8 years, what's the main thing Obama did? Let's be honest.
Are you talking about the pallet of money? Are you talking about the run to Mexico? Are you talking about the attack on conservatives with the IRS? Which one are you talking about?
I'm talking about how he legalized thick niggas twerking. And ever since that day, all you see is thick niggas twerking. Obama legalized thick niggas twerking. Obama legalized.
Okay, whatever.
Was he saying what I thought he was saying?
Yep, and I don't tolerate that on my love.
Wow.
See, they're doing that too, and literally
I don't even know what. To this day, I don't know what a conservative is. I'm not gonna lie to you.
There you go.
Or a leftist. What is a leftist?
People being in power, and this is even before Christ, right? And then there are multiple, even more Roman and
I shouldn't join this.
indigenous, and a lot of people that were in power.
I'm not gonna join the which restrooms that I use one. I feel like that's a channel termination joke waiting to happen.
So I just sent you some pictures.
Make dua for the brother Michael to come to Islam.
May Allah
Make
guide.
dua for brother Michael, inshallah.
Can I ask
Jesus?
you a question? I was waiting.
They're not gonna let me in there.
When you said that,
Jesus?
Listen.
Oh, Vanguard.
Jesus bumpers? Jesus Christ?
I'm not fine. Conventional. It's
You
not
like Jesus?
War, yeah, where you've got like two armies facing off against.
What's Hamas got to do with the question?
I didn't say it's Hamas. I said,
I don't even know what
Jesus
So,
bumpers.
is what Israel doing fair? Do you call that fair in your as a let's put yourself.
Oh wait, I just realized
look at it.
that I wasn't showing the chat the whole time. You just hear it. There's nothing to see though. They weren't really showing any camera. How old am I? Old enough to be your father. Old enough to be your daddy. What?
So, I keep forgetting that my feet popping out, and you're like, go out, Leslie. Pump is back.
No.
Not right now. No, go. And somebody said, where the fuck do you keep seeing these feet in little girls' hat?
Don't worry about the little girls and feet, alright? There's feet in here, there's little girls in here. Y'all don't need to know why. Just know that there is. It could be sketchy, but it's probably not. Alright? So settle down. Can we get a length check of the dog? That's the length of the dog. Why are you black? Man, I ask myself this question every day. But honestly, it's because I chose my character. I picked every single race. Just so that I could be cool to say whatever. Like, I figured if I picked every race on my character creation, I could just come through this bitch like on my shit, type shit. I have to restart TikTok. Where do I live? I'm not telling you that. Today somebody at the store saw me and they said, "Are you London Yellow?" For real.
So you got my account deleted.
At the store?
Now you're gonna sue me.
I went to the store and somebody was like,
"Is that gonna bring back your dad?"
London. And I was like, "What's up, man?" They was like, "Is you London Yellow?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they was like, "I watch your videos, bro." And I was like, "Thanks, man." And I felt very scared. Okay? I was afraid of the social interaction. And then I walked in the store and then his friend was in there and he was like, "What's up, London?" Like I already knew him and he already knew me. And I was like, "What's up, man? Your friend out there knew me. Do I know you?" And he was like, "Yeah, you know me. You've been to a couple of my shows." But I didn't remember him at all. And it was awkward. And there you go. That's how it feels to be me. Are you team Palestine or Israel? I said this before, man. Free the people. Fuck the Palestine and Israel government. They're making people fight over things that don't exist. Free the people. Free the people. Why are we fighting wars that we don't want to fight? I don't want to fight the war. Free the people from the war. I fuck with all the people of the earth. All of the problems that are global and geopolitical and all that shit, it's fake for us to fight each other. I do not want to fight each other. So again, free the people. What is my social security number? 652-523-7787. Just kidding. Please don't delete my video and my channel, YouTube. It's just a fake number. It's not a real social security number. I'm sorry. Alright, anyway. Back to the guys. Hey guys, if you like TikTok, here's my TikTok. I think moving forward, I'll probably post stuff here. London Yellow related, new London Yellow type stuff. It'll be on here. I'll also be trolling people just on my phone sometimes when I'm bored. So if you want to see that, follow the account. Come on through, hang out. Come on through. Oh, this is a great topic. Should YTs tan themselves?
We just went through 10 minutes of phone interrupting him.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
I promise we're gonna get to you. I promise we're gonna get to you.
You're gonna check it out? Bet.
Like when you're sitting here saying you
I can't. TikTok dead. Is TikTok not in Russia anymore?
You're saying that it's seen to be as a beauty standard, even when done leisurely.
My nigga Too Tall Rob and AKA Fast Money Rob. Shout out those guys, man. You're probably, as a listener, never look into that, but shout out those guys.
How beauty is need to be seen. You're not sitting here saying, "Well, I saw."
Can you get me an Americanism?
Because you're calling it out as a
what is it? American.
Esim, like the
Esim? Oh, honestly? Honestly, yes. Honestly, yes, I could get you that.
His words.
Only Russian TikTok? Like a completely, it's not real TikTok?
You are calling it at the bare
It's not TikTok at all?
something.
It's just the equivalent? Yeah, RIP Cap Jazzo. Facts. It's always no cap. Very sad. When's the tour? Let's be honest, there's no tour happening, bro. If there was going to be a tour, it would have been in like 2018 or some shit. There's no tour. Unless something crazy happens in my career, there's probably not going to be a tour anytime soon, bro. Unless it's like Joey Dadass. Joey Dadass will probably have a tour before me, bro, and maybe I'll be there. They ghost ban you, I swear. Yeah, it is what it is. We in the shadow realm with this shit. We in the shadow realm. Trump lied. People died. Dad's legit. Dad's the homie. Facts. Well, drop some good music. I'm dropping some alright music, you feel me? Not nothing. I'm trying to drop some like real ass music this year. I'm trying to drop like the worst music I ever dropped this year. So if you're into like horrible audio that makes your ears bleed, tap in, man. Tap in. Tap in tight shit. Make a new song with Dad. We may or may not be doing that. We may or may not. I'm also inconspicuous about the things that I say.
Let me see if I can get either Robbie or Professor Lexi up in here.
I was in Robbie's live.
Wow.
What was the guy's name?
Wu-Tang.
Yeah.
Drop the shit tape 5.
Are you there?
Shit tape 5 is canceled, bro.
Yeah, I'm here.
I might start doing some punk shit next year. Oh. I like the sound of that. Yes.
Hey guys.
Definitely call me up on that, bro.
Talk to you guys later. Thanks for...
Are you making a collab with Kill Whitey? Yes. Cockstar 2 coming out soon. Kill Whitey.
Well, that wouldn't be...
Playboy Cardi feature? Probably after I get resurrected as a vampire. Why is it canceled? It's just canceled, bro. I'm sorry.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, why are you questioning my free speech? You don't think I have the right to speak?
Depends.
Should play Frogger. Alright.
You mean it depends?
No, I don't need it depends. It depends.
Because I got some.
Oh my goodness.
Huh? That's your mistress?
What the crap? How y'all doing?
What's up? Good. How are you?
I'm quite good today. My camera's messing up here. Second.
Yeah. What is this scrolling? What is this scrolling on the screen?
I don't even know, man. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna turn that off because I don't know what that is.
All right. Well, what's up? What's going on?
So I don't know what y'all are trying to say here, man. Make America conservative again? Like, what do you mean? We have to be all free. to our opinions, right?
Are we not all free?
Not if we gotta all be conservative.
Wait, make America conservative again doesn't mean every American has to be conservative. Yeah.
What does it mean?
Jeez Louise.
Maybe I'm missing something here, geez, Mr. Louise.
Clearly you are.
I'm clearly missing something. So what am I missing, man?
So, what happened? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Tina.
I would say he said, "What is he missing?" I said a penis.
I'm not missing it. I have. It's not a very large penis. But I have one.
Oh Jesus! Good night. Oh Jesus! Good night. Good night. I can't.
Trump supported freestyle? That would go hard.
I'm not doing it. Y'all not getting my shit taken down tonight. Nope. I'm not doing it. Y'all not getting my shit taken down tonight. Nope. Hey, Kiki, what's going on with your sound?
What the fuck?
Is that me?
Check, mic check. Unmute, Kiki. Check, mic check. All right,
what's up, man? Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, what's up, man? How y'all been?
Been good. What's up? How you?
Support.
BLP kosher covers. I don't know, man. The covers are fun. But the thing about it is you can't post the covers for some reason. You can really only put them on YouTube. And seeing as that my YouTube is dead and I can't post these covers anywhere else. Kind of shit out of luck, man. I can't distribute them. I can't put them on SoundCloud. One, because I'm banned. Two, because they'll take it down. And you know, they're not fucking with the gay parodies. I do like Trump a bit. Am I the only honest Republican voter? Bro, voting is for losers. If you vote, you're a coon and a clown. Because at the end of the day, whatever you want to happen to this country is not going to happen. Whatever you personally want to happen, it's not going to happen. They just be like, oh, I wonder what this day and age people are upset by. Oh, this and this. And then they get you upset. And then you pick a side. And then you vote for some shit you don't care about. Who cares? If you want to change, just go to a different country that has better rules, bro. Because you're kind of shit out of luck when it comes to changing shit. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, Little Cock Clump ended racism, though. Even though it got 1,000 views, racism's like literally obsolete already. London, if I wanted you to listen to my music, what would you do? What would I have to do to guarantee you have it? You can email it to memerapper@protonmail.com. I'm saying that one time because I don't want a bunch of retarded emails. Was 69 bars a cover? No. That was just inspired by BLP Kosher. That was pure off of the top of the dome right there. Why are you banned on SoundCloud? I'm banned for breaking the rules, apparently, of hate speech. And, yeah. There's no hate speech on SoundCloud allowed. You won't find it. If you go looking for hate speech on SoundCloud, you're not going to find anything. Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. So don't even look for it. Alright, how the fuck do I actually... Why is this dumb? Oh, okay. I see why it's dumb. I see what's going on here. Yes, here we go.
He's knocked out on the bed already.
Really?
Yeah. Probably they're done now.
Spin facts. I love Pump. I hope we're not beefing anymore. You and Cock Pump are beefing? That beef isn't real, bro. Cock pump doesn't hold grudges at all. White people freestyle, that already exists. It's the white people anthem. Dye your hair pink or yellow? Nah. It's too much work. Then I'll have to like be a K-pop star again. I'm not trying to be a K-pop star. I'm gonna go in here and say that Generation Z is soft.
Can't go into the.
It's private.
So, so you said, should we get rid of capitalism? Absolutely. That would be.
Wait a minute, hold on. Hello, how are you? What's your name?
A Munger.
Yeah.
Frank Munger.
Okay. From here, thank you. That's wonderful. Yes, introductions are wonderful.
Yeah. So, on the topic though, I mean, I think getting rid of capitalism would be very disastrous. Just in my personal opinion. You know, tried that before. Millions and millions of people died. It's terrible.
I think my shit was playing back to them.
So.
What are you referring to specifically? Like what incident in terms of that many people?
Microphone.
Please. We don't use the word for
We're just
TikTok
going
guideline
to
purposes.
use. Well, we can look at the Cultural Revolution in China. We can look at Pol Pot's mass unalivings. We can look at
Restart
the
once more.
USSR's
Likes to break your camera if you turn your camera off. Then you gotta restart it, so.
Hold on. Just give me a minute. Hold on.
Martha, shut up. Martha, shut up. Martha! Hit the baby. Please stop or I'm going to call the police.
Do I want equality?
I think it's funny
I don't
whenever
know,
they
man.
start saying.
I kind of don't give a fuck. I wouldn't say that like things are so unequal. I kind of only want people to like shut the fuck up about all this shit that they're talking about these days. Why can't we be equal? Are we not fucking equal like enough, bro? Maybe I'm missing something, but like I was pretty sure we're all just kind of equal enough. Maybe I'm just white and I don't know any better. But last time I checked, it's not that big of a fucking deal.
Have you gotten the Buddhist stuff? No, I haven't.
I want everyone to be better than me, and I want to be horrible, and I want to be oppressed, because it's fun.
Because they have this, they have that, but system favors a particular.
I want everybody to make more money than me, and smoke more weed than me, and get more bitches than me. That's what I want. That's my bucket list. Hello. I remember when you tried dating Doja Cat? Yeah. We were married for over 6 years. I'd rather not talk about that though.
Yeah, he was losing at first, but then he was getting.
Flirt with the fat chick. Bro, you saw the fat chick immediately and told me to flirt with her. I didn't even see that.
Sorry, like, geez, I didn't mean to, like, not make this about you, but I was just asking a question. It's not like I asked it over and over and over again, or I was talking about y'all the whole time. I literally just asked one question.
Yeah,
but
she was
it
ready
did
to
seem
go.
like
What's
she
not
was
happening to
already
you?
upset or something, because for a switch to flip that quickly, something else is going on. And especially when she...
And I got a kid.
A drive.
Extender trainer.
Absolutely.
Get a weapon.
Maybe drink.
The spirit.
You hold any truth to these reports.
Those ghost reasons why we don't do such things and why that shouldn't be allowed. But if you're talking about security being more important than freedom, for me it's
You like Trolling London series?
as far as freedom. Like freedom.
Well, you're in heaven right now. Because this is as trolly as it gets. TikTok normies are definitely on the lower scale of the IQ spectrum.
In particular.
So yeah,
I mean, they know how to use a
will
phone pretty
provide
good.
Some
That's
specific
high IQ
context,
shit.
but I'm still curious to the first question: does religion do more harm than good?
Absolutely, it does not do any harm.
Yeah, I mean, I did address
Hello,
it
London.
in the
Hello.
beginning. I think a specific religion doesn't, but others do.
How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing excellent. I'm happy to
So
be in
Whitney
here.
Whitney believes that one religion in particular doesn't do any harm, but that others do. Whitney, can you expound on that specifically? Are you saying that Christianity does no harm?
I could agree with that. Because there's one true God. I mean, there's one true God, and that's the Christian God. That's Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. And when it comes to these other religions, I mean, they're doing harm because, I mean, ultimately, they're trying to keep you away from the true one and only God. I would call that harmful.
Yeah, so
Would
I
you
think
concur?
I think in terms of how we understand Christianity and what that means, no, I don't think it's done any harm. But do I think those who assume the name of Christian have done harm? Certainly. We've seen that. So.
Well,
That's
Christians can't do harm. A real Christian's not going to do harm because a real Christian follows the word of God, and they're not going to do any harm.
So you're saying that the other religions are doing harm by keeping people away from the true God?
Right. Jesus Christ.
I see.
So basically, we're in this world of sin, and there's so many opportunities to sin, but the one thing keeping us away from all these bad things is religion itself. It's Jesus Christ keeping us away from all these horrible things Satan wants us to do. This could be crashing a car into a store. This could be smacking someone's mom so hard that she can't see no more. Like, these are sins. These are things that, like, Jesus wants to take away from the world. It could be licking your dad's nuts, like anything, any of these horrible things.
Holy cow.
All of this is, all of those different things are, casted out in the Bible. So I would say a Bible telling you, hey, don't lick your dad's nuts, don't kill somebody, don't crash a car into a store. Like, these are all good things to live by.
Well, London, are you telling me that these are things that people would not have come to without Christianity?
Absolutely. I mean, there's people out there licking their dad's nuts right now as we speak, thinking that it's some sort of enjoyment thing. I can tell you right now that that's completely out of the question of something that you should be doing.
Well, you could use a different example, but I think what you're getting at is there are things that can be considered absolutely abhorrent,
Right.
and that the scripture
Sins.
is leading people away from that. Sins.
Right.
Okay. Let me ask Sage and Drea what their thoughts are. Hi, Sage.
I can't hear her very well at all.
Yeah, your mic, if you're speaking, maybe it's your connection, but I cannot hear you yet. Hello, Drea. How are you?
Well, how about
Good. So, curious, what are your thoughts about some of these questions here? Do you think religion does more harm than good?
I believe modern day to an extent does, but religion itself doesn't necessarily or shouldn't necessarily do harm. I think it's the people that do harm, not the religion. Most religions don't necessarily advocate harm or evil doing. It's more so the interpretation and people causing harm and doing things to other in the name of religion.
Do you feel that there are reasonable limits to the freedom of speech?
They didn't like the dad pleasure comments? They didn't kick me for it. I'm kind of surprised by that.
Freedom of speech. When you expose to something enough, it becomes normal. So if you've been exposed to an aggressive way of speaking or doing things, it becomes normal. You don't see it as being aggressive or accusatory or whatever. So I think it depends on the culture or the way of doing things. But freedom of speech in general, I think there should be limits to it. You can judge a person by their character and who they are as a person by how they speak and how they carry their self in general. So is there a reasonable limit? For me personally, I believe to an extent there can be, but it's also up to interpretation.
Gotcha. Okay.
Can I say something about freedom of speech?
Go ahead.
So, honestly, me personally, I'm sick of the whole freedom of speech stuff. I feel like even here in America, it's obvious speech ain't free, and it shouldn't be free. Cause I don't want nobody walking up to me and saying all types of fuck shit like, oh, fuck you because, oh, you're a monkey, or, you know, all this different crazy stuff. That shouldn't be free. You shouldn't have to pay me if you're going to come talk to me any type of way you want to talk to me. We should start charging we should be able to, as individuals, to be able to get a certain amount of money. If you want to say something to me, you have to pay a certain amount of money, maybe 99 cents per sentence, maybe 20 cents per word, you know, but like, it's not free. You saying these words hurt. Words can really hurt somebody's fucking life up. And at the end of the day, ain't nobody gonna save you but Jesus. So, if you have a freedom of speech to say whatever you want. I was that loud.
I just want to add in there. Why do words hurt?
Damn.
Why do words hurt?
Common. Yeah, that's a very common.
Did he drop or did you drop him?
I dropped him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you know, I hear that a lot too. 'Cause a lot of people get hurt by words, and I do too. I used to at least. So my mindset has changed around that.
Average Pittsburgh rapper. Pittsburgh rappers will not do what I do. I promise you.
Right?
Absolutely not.
And when
not
I hear
one.
a word, and
There's not one singular Pittsburgh rapper on earth from Pittsburgh that does what I do. And I'm just putting that out there. It's not a diss on Pittsburgh. It's not a diss on rappers. It's not a diss on Pittsburgh rappers. I'm just saying, out of all the Pittsburgh rappers, they just can't do what I do. What the heck? She invited me. Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Oh, I know you doing fine because you looking fine. Man, you glistening. Shoot, you making me feel like I'm ugly or something because you just looking way too beautiful on here. I can't look like that.
Oh no. I'm trying to pull you up. I'm trying to get somebody to talk to me about this list that everybody's talking about.
This is the list right here?
That's the list. What's wrong with this list?
Let me see. What's it say? I can't read all of it.
It says it's a list that the women came together and saying these are horrible places to go to a date. They're saying Cheesecake Factory, Applebee's, Chili, Chipotle, Olive Garden, the going to the
For
movies,
real? All of this.
Going to a person's house, any fast food chain,
What?
Wild Wings is out. Wingstop is out.
What? The gym?
Lobster is all these places.
Red Lobster.
They saying it's bad places to go for a date. They saying going to the nightclub, going to the hookah bar, going to bars for drinks, to the Waffle House, sports events, family functions, movie night to the house, somewhere that requires a long drive, bowling. All of these places should not be considered to go on a date.
Every single last one on that list?
Everything on this list, nobody should go on a date. It should not be considered.
Well, my question at that point, where is left? Were you supposed to have a date on the moon?
Red Lobster, all of these places, it says, here's a list where women absolutely refuse to go on a date on a first date. And thank you to the
Man, look,
who reached out.
Look, I ain't gonna lie.
These are the
I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if this list don't look good to you, it don't matter, baby. You want to go to a date on the moon? Let's get on a rocket ship and let's go there then.
But just tell me this. What is not, where would you not take a lady? Would you take a lady to Denny's?
I'll take a lady to Denny's. I'll take her to IHOP. And then we'll go to the gym right after, burn it off. And then we'll go to the church, you feel me, pray to God. And then we're going to go to the movies, watch a couple of movies. And then we're going to the crib.
Okay, but my thing is this. Tell me this. How much should a date cost on the first night? On the first night, how much would you spend money?
Me personally, I'm not spending any more than $20.
Really?
Because over $20 in today's society, that's a lot of money. If I'm spending over $20, you're going to take advantage of me.
Uh-huh.
Because you're going to be like, dang, on the first date, he's spending $365? I could get anything out of this man. So my limit's $20. We're going to go to Denny's. You can get whatever you want on that menu. It's not going to go over $20.
So ladies, so this gentleman says that $20 he would not. Okay, so the first date shouldn't be no more than $20.
$20. And that's $20. The thing about it is that's my $20 to spend. I'm going to spend my $20 on my meal, and she got to bring $20 as well. We got to both bring $20 so that we can have if we have a $40 meal.
How much are you leaving for a tip?
At least $1, $1.20, something like that. Something to get them by. Because it's not about the lady. It's not about the, the waitress. I might tip my lady. I might give her the whole tip. I might give her the whole shaft. But look, if somebody's getting a tip, it's my lady, not the waiter.
So do you guys think? Okay, so $20. He's saying $20 is a good $20. I mean, in this type of okay, where you gonna take her? So you gonna take her to the Waffle House?
We can go to the Waffle House. Look, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Look, McDonald's. Man, we can hit up the Chinese food restaurant down the street. They'll hook you up for $20. They'll give you everything out the kitchen for that.
Okay, so we talking about $20 then.
Yeah, man.
So you're not gonna go to well, can you get anything from the Olive Garden for $20?
You could get
soup and salad.
You get one. Look, that's my $20. She got to bring $20 too. You feel me? Because we got to put that $20 together to make something really happen. It's rough out here. I need a girl who's going to show me we can put our $20 together. Make that teamwork, make that dream work.
Do you guys hear him? What's your name?
My name's London.
London, where are you located?
I live in Pittsburgh.
Okay, so you in Pittsburgh. So is it cheap? So is that the average date that everybody is going to? That's $20.
Oh, out in Pittsburgh?
What's your age?
I'm 28.
So you're 28. So for a 28-year-old spending $20
Yeah.
and you're $20, so you're basically gonna be spending $40.
$40 altogether. My $20, her $20. But the thing about it, out here in Pittsburgh, they don't even go on dates. They don't even be going on dates. They just go straight to fighting, straight to shooting, busting caps. Like they do not date out here. I saw this one couple the other day, right? They were walking. They're about to go into a bar. He said, "Babe, can you get me into the bar?" I swear to God, he sucked her. He sucked her out and she just fell right into the street. I'm like, what's wrong with our youth? Yeah, knocked her out. Right up by the, that was on, right on Penn Ave.
He knocked her out.
Knocked her out cold. His own lady, just cause he was not gonna pay for her to get in the bar, he knocked her out.
So he hit her.
Yeah.
And that's Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Cold on the street, knocked out. Damn. I was like, damn.
Well, when somebody hit you, that means that he knew her for a while.
They had to know each other for a while. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he had to know her in order for him to put his hands on her because he didn't want to take her into the bar.
Right. Okay. But here's the thing. But then I walked up to bro after this. I said, "Bro, why'd you knock her out?" He said, "Man, I ain't never been in a date on my life." I said, "What?"
Wow. But you know what? The dates are not like. See, you're young. You're only 28.
Yeah.
So the dates are not like when I was coming up in the 80s and the 80s and the 90s. We had a good time in the 80s and the 90s. The dating pool right now is people are not really dating. They're not.
They're not dating. They're fighting. They're shooting. They're getting into scrapples. They're not dating.
They're not even picking the women up. They're not picking the girls up.
No, cause when it comes to me, I pick a woman up. Like I pick her up and spin her around like a basketball on my finger. Like I'm not about that. Like I'm all about the woman. You feel me? I will never knock a girl out cold in the street. That ain't about. You feel me? Like I wish the youth was like how I was. Cause I'll take a girl on a date, but it's only $20.
I understand because my thing. Do you think dating is when you're supposed to get to know one another? Do you think why do you think that dates is supposed to take place? Is it because you want to have companionship? You're trying to get to know the girl, or you just want to hang out with somebody?
Southside. That's what I'm saying. Southside. I'm not copping, but man, when I'm trying to date a girl, I'm pretty much like throwing my lasso around her, like really throwing that lasso around her and tying that thing tight. She think it's a little friendly, get to know, yada yada, but for real, I'm taking her.
So you're not trying to take a girl on a date to smash her the first night. You're not trying to go to bed with her on the first night, were you?
No, because me personally, I don't smash until 3 months exclusively.
Okay, so you do the 90-day rule.
Yes, 90 days, 3 months solid. We go on 1 or 2 dates, and we hang out at each other's house. Yeah, we could possibly get naked and all that, but we're not gonna do all the other stuff because that's just taking it a level too far.
So you're saying 90 days. So how many dates are you going out with the girl before you guys take her to the bed?
It's maybe 2 or 3. Within the whole month, like formal dates, like money spent, $20 each time, at least 2 or 3.
So you thinking that you should see a girl at least 2 to 3 days a week for at least 3 months, but you're spending money on her, right? You taking her out, you guys are having a good time with one another?
I'm spending money on her, she's spending money on me, you feel me? Every time I bring $20 to the table, I need my shorty to come back with $20 ante up. Bow! $20 right there.
Okay, so you guys are spending money on one another, basically.
Type shit, yeah.
It's supposed to be.
Right.
It's like you're taking her on a date, and then she's taking you out on a date. You guys are spending money on one another, and you're getting to know one another.
Right.
Right?
Right. But only 2 or 3 dates, because, money don't grow on trees. We can't just be playing all this, after the second or third date, we got $20 to be spending like this, we might as well start making investments. So for me, if I tie a girl down, we went on 3 dates, after that third date, we're putting in investments into crypto. We're putting in investments into art. We're putting in investment. You know, every $20 we got for a date is going into our future.
So 3 months. Okay, so within 3 months, what happens after the third month? Are you still dating her?
All right, after the third month, we're locked in. We've been locked in for 3 months, man. I'm telling you, the dang-a-lang I'm slinging after that third month is about to blow her mind.
Okay, so he's talking about having sex after 3 months.
That 3 months, I'm telling you, after the 3 months, that stuff be hidden. God damn!
Okay, after 3 months, he's gonna be hitting it in 3 months. But
cracking it back and forth. We'll pop, we'll bang, we'll glow.
So he's gonna be spending money on this woman for 3 months, taking her out 2 to 3 days a week, spending time with her, and then you know the 90-day rule.
90 days. I tell her, you know what's up. 90 days been up, baby girl.
But he's also saying that she has to also invest in him as well as he investing in her. How many of y'all agree with that? She should pay too.
Wait, somebody in there said my dad beat me. My dad hit me.
That she needs to pay too. That, you know, I thank you, Len. I thank you so much. I want to see if I can bring somebody else in.
Yep. I'm gonna follow you. You keep staying beautiful out here.
Okay, this is an interesting topic because my thing is, I ain't never seen nothing like it. But you did bring something to my attention. People are not dating.
They're not.
People are going out on dates.
They're not going on dates. And when I tell you I walk around Pittsburgh, when I tell you I walk around Southside, all I see is couples fighting, slamming each other, knocking each other out, busting pistols. They ain't making love. They ain't making peace. Me, if I was out there, I'd be making love, and I'll leave you with that.
Wow. But that's interesting. I'm going to ask the crew. Thank you so much for doing it. I'm going to see if I can get somebody. Thank you so much.
Yep, thank you.
All right, then. Okay, bye-bye.
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 That was really just a one-on-one. There wasn't no one in there.
You most definitely.
She was so kind. She was so. That's like someone's nice
Put this
auntie.
one up real quick so everyone can breathe easy, and I'm sure everyone's gonna get this one.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they're gonna get it. Okay, there you go, guys.
You know the answer, right, Jeff?
I do. Yes, I do.
They need to let me join. I know the answer. Where in Pittsburgh am I located? Whoa, you trying to find me?
Have a good day, Jason.
Don't try to find me.
Jordan, okay. Jordan, you think whatever answer you want to, honey.
I don't want to see my fans out in the street. That's scary, brother. Don't you know that's scary for me?
Up and finish all
What's wrong with you?
work, so I really wanted to just
Math, man, I'm the best at math.
live kinda helps
Satanist
me
talk.
stay awake. So then
They need to let
so
me
I
up in
get
here.
everything done. Let me see. DARPA deployed.
Request them
Kevin
if you
Leonardo.
oppose this.
In there. Oh, I'm in this.
I think Matthias was here last time.
Let me in. Let me in. By the power of Satan, demand you.
Matthias was here. Matthias was here last
Kevin
time.
Lear. The Nair video. Nah, bro.
Interesting. Like
I'm obviously not showing you that.
And they're quiet.
I thought I got booted last Just time. Don't preach. Just don't preach. That's the only thing I ask. Please don't.
Based?
I thought I got booted last time.
Stop saying based.
I don't think
Based
you
is
got
ruined.
booted.
Y'all can't
I
say
think
that
you
here.
probably said a trigger word.
I don't take nothing from that,
You
except
probably
that you're
saying
a
something
degenerate.
crazy.
Little
And
B's
then
base has been ruined and
that's probably what it
transformed.
was,
I don't want to hear it
think
said
that
anymore.
kicks you. I don't
It's just
remember.
sad. It's like triggering.
Because there was one Christian guy. There was one. I don't know if his name was Matthew. But
Base
there
is
was
a
one
trigger word
Christian
to
guy.
us. Original meme niggas.
I'm pretty sure that's a debut song. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna respect her. I'm not gonna put
that
myself
Super Bowl
in-
ring.
What's the bait?
You guys are funny, man. Delusional is the word I would use, but
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm not too bad. What's your take?
So you're obviously one of them people who are against the Confederate flag for no reason. I personally,
you haven't even asked. You don't. First off, do you even know why I'm against it? Because I could not be against it. I'm just saying. You know nothing about it.
I mean, you could not be against it. If you're not against it, you could tell me that. But I see a Confederate flag X'd out. What's that supposed to mean?
Right. So let's not sit here and start assuming things about each other. Let's actually talk like adults.
All right. Well, let me ask you this, like an adult. Do you support the Confederate?
No, I do not.
Okay. Well, that was my assumption. Why you have to get all hypothetical?
Okay, fantastic. Because I want to know why you're up in my life, just assuming things. That's what I want.
Assuming you. I looked at the thing. It says it's a Confederate flag. It has a anti-sign over it. Like you don't like it. Like.
Yeah.
So I think that's pretty obvious imagery, don't you think?
That is very true. That's very true. That's true.
Okay, that's all.
Where did you get the first statement from?
That you don't fuck with the Confederate?
No. Before that.
Which one? What did I say? Well, my thing is I support the Confederate.
Sweet poor man.
Like, just because we lost.
It was a losing war. I don't really get it. What's the point?
I mean, as a black man, I think that if I could live in a.
What is my race? Tell me. Sir,
I don't know
what is my race?
I don't know what your race is. I'm saying I'm a black man.
Right. So what is? So I could also be black. So what is?
You might be. I mean, that's fine with me. That's fine.
Right.
I'm not trying to say one thing or another about your race. I'm just saying.
Something else. So stop bringing up your race. Obviously, race. When you bring up your race, you are trying to triumph over me.
No, I was just trying to say something that had to do with my race.
Right. And again.
And you didn't let me finish the statement.
I said, hey, I could also be black. So.
Okay, well that's fine if you're also black. You might see where I'm coming from. Can I finish my statement now?
Go for it.
So, like, I'm a black man. I was born out here. You know, a lot of black people don't like the Confederate and all that because it was slavery. But my thing is, if the Confederate was to win, I could have me a couple of pair of white slaves or maybe a whole group of white slaves. And I think it's just like a fantasy for me.
Want that? Why?
Because, like, my people were enslaved, so if I can enslave the people who enslaved my people, I feel like that would be a W.
Sir, have you ever heard the phrase, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind?
Yeah, I heard that, but, you know, that can't be applied to everything. You know, some situations, have you heard?
It 100% can be applied, right? Just because one race was fucked up more than the other doesn't mean that, you know, they necessarily get to do the same thing to said other races, right?
Well, that's exactly my point. If the Confederate would have won, I could have had this day. I could have had some white slaves.
And again, so is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, for me and my family, that would be a good thing because we can make a lot of money.
So what is with you and owning people thinking it's a good thing? Why do you think owning people, anyone, is a good thing at all?
I just think it's a good advantage. If I could have me a strong white family just working for me, I don't have to pay them nothing. I don't have to do nothing. I just set out my rules and I have them work. I can make a lot of progress and catch up for what happened. And that's just
hilarious, sir. We're all laughing.
It's not a joke. Like, I'm so dead serious.
Now, can you actually have like an actual point or no? Is there a reason?
Is there a reason?
Because you want to enslave any other race because you're cool with slavery. Is there any other?
Well, it's more like it's like a fantasy for me because I feel like I feel like I'm owed something. I just want to get something back.
Is there any other reason besides you think racism is cool?
I never said racism. Racism is not okay. I don't agree with racism. But a black man can't be racist.
So slavery is not racist?
Is slavery racist? No, slavery can't be racist. Because only white people can be racist.
So opposing someone because of the color of their skin is not racist?
No, because I can own a white person knowing... No, because white people, I think that white people are good. I think white people are strong. I think they could work long. I think, I think they're hard workers. I don't think that there's any negative connotation to being white. I just think if I could have some white workers for me, I could probably make a lot of money off of that. Yeah, but I could hire people, or I could have them working for me for free. I mean, we both know the benefit of one or another. Yeah, I don't pay much close attention to them. When they start crying, I just let them cry. Just don't worry about that. Just let them cry.
You should probably take care of that. I'm gonna
What?
keep it 100%. You should probably take care of that.
Bro, if she wants to cry, she can cry. That don't bother me.
Don't bro me. Well, go be a dad, and I don't know, go figure out what she's crying about.
Oh, that's not my kids. That's not my kids. That's just someone. My brother left his. Like, it's a kid in my family, but it's not my child. Like, I'm not the father of that child.
But are the parents at least? Or
So
is
my
it
brother left his son over here, and he likes to cry. He just cries a little bit, and he'll cry and he'll stop. So I just let him do his thing.
He needs comfort.
Well, he got covers. He got his toys over there. He's good. Trust me, he's good.
He's good. So, all right. So, is there any other reason you support this? Because you think slavery is cool? Is that it? That's the only.
I mean, at the end of the day, the Confederate had a good stance on what America could be.
That's it. No. So, do you have like a real, actual reason, or is it just gonna be?
Why is my reason not actual? What do you think the Confederate fought? Wait, what did the Confederate fight for? What did the Confederate fight for? Right. So why else would you support this Confederate unless you want slavery to be reestablished? Obviously.
But why do people why do people in Germany fly this flag? Knowing what it represents.
Maybe they want a couple of white slaves for their own. They might be thinking what I'm thinking.
This guy is on something, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm on to this is the revolution that we're about to have, where we can have our very own white slaves.
Stop, sir.
I'm serious. The Confederate Revolution.
No.
You see them flying the flag in the other countries, so we know what it's going to be. They're going to allow us to have our white slaves back.
No. Oh no.
It's real.
I'm gonna move on to the next person. This guy is clearly edgy. This guy does not. This guy is clearly edgy. This guy does not.
Oh my god.
Funny as hell.
Oh no.
What a fucking nutcase.
Oh my god.
Love that fucking nutcase.
Oh my god.
Hilarious. Appreciate the follow.
This guy blows.
Oh, dude, that's witch sounding laugh.
Alright, disciple, what's going on? What's your take?
He did laugh for a second. Unless you're talking about me, how am I not laughing? I'm desensitized. Is the short answer. You're enjoying this, Tokyo? This guy's onto something. He was like, wait a minute. I can have white slaves? This changes everything. This changes everything. Hit up those Confederate niggas right now. London, do you like the NFL? I do not care about sports, bro. I'm sorry. Not at all. Oh, I wish I could talk to this vegan guy. It's too many people though. I love the vegan guy. Yeah, this guy's talking bullshit. He's not gonna let me in though. Seeing us talk. The only sports we care in this house is music. Facts. What am I vaping on? I'm vaping on this here, Views. Very bad for you. Take a few years off. That's what I like. Take those smooth last years off. Switch it to Chuck E. Cheese. Say Applebee's off the cuff. To this?
Understanding and learning. So I've learned, I'm not going to say all mainstream spirituality, but I've learned most religion and spirituality to the point where unless you are something that you have created.
Lower age of consent debate. I've seen that on here.
I have a more than basic
I've actually seen that.
understanding of.
Weirdly enough.
I think I asked you all the time, is it me or Maya? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I plan on dying at 65. No way I'm getting in here. Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing to myself? Ask me anything. What should I ask her?
Do you want this? Or do you want this?
Yeah. Blunt.
Okay. I just wanted to ask to make sure. Just in case you weren't in the mood for that.
Get her.
Oh boy. 65 too old? I'm trying to get to at least 65. I might even go 75. But past that, unless I'm a cyborg, I don't want it. But if they come out with a cyborg technology where I can just be like living inside of a computer, I'm in that bitch. I'm in that bitch.
I don't understand what you mean.
Ask her about periods. I mean, he obviously doesn't have fucking periods, dude. I'm not asking him that. It has to be an obvious... It has to be a good enough question that they'll answer it.
Sex reassignment surgery, for those who need it, yeah. If you have dysphoria related to your genitalia, by all means, get gender affirming surgeries. Only for those.
What is the age of consent in U.S.? It's different state by state.
What does op mean? God damn it! I rushed this background.
Yeah, it hurts to walk after 50, but then you just stop walking. That's easy. Then you don't have to be like standing up and shit. You just roll around
back,
all
guys.
day.
I gotta fix this background. I'll be back.
I thought I was gonna get in there.
You know what I mean?
Typical questions. Typical trans questions.
Like this,
I need some zesty trans questions. Some unasked trans questions. If I'm gonna talk to the trans,
My apologies.
we gotta zest it up.
That was weird.
Top 1, top 2, let's go.
Yeah. Don't you have to have a manager? So my manager said
It's like 16 to 18, depending on whatever state. Why you trying to get some young bussy? Trying to come to America, gets that young bussy, that legal bussy.
I don't share any opinion. I don't give anything if I don't have.
It's up to y'all. I don't want to lose my viewers though if I battle.
You levitate after 65. Facts.
Artist
Super mod privileges.
Oh, what happened? My band? Nope.
But to me, it's just some. Like,
it's your birthday hat.
What do you think?
do you got deep like
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
The sword of you
The
got.
Father is not the Son is not the Holy.
Oh, here.
You riding a you?
This nigga?
Ellie?
He's not gonna let me in there,
where your
bro.
boss is.
I can just look at this immediately and tell you I'm not getting in there. You can make more. Make more what? More gay porn? I could. But will I? Probably not. What the hell? You look like Pharrell. It's Pharrell's dad. He's not letting me in, bro. I already know. I scroll this all day. I know who's gonna let me in. You gotta see the request. If you don't see the request with the open slot, you ain't getting in that bitch. Alright, let me try to get in here.
My favorite verse, it would be John 10:30. I know, might be a weird one, but John 10:30, the Father and I are one.
Oh, I got you. Reply
Proving
to
the Trinity
Beetlejuice.
right there.
Hello, my brother.
Hello. How are you?
I'm okay. Today, you know, I woke up. I'm a Christian. I woke up questioning my faith today.
Okay. Oh, it happens. What was your question in your faith?
So, I found out without any qualms or any doubt in my mind the other day, last night. I was down this rabbit hole. I found out evolution's real. And
Evolution is real?
I believe so. From what I looked into, it looks real to me. It's starting to make sense, and it's just starting to, I don't know. It's making me think, like, if the Bible's saying that this is not how it happened, but
Well, I mean,
life is showing me right here that this is happening, then you feel me? Like, what's going on?
you know, believing in evolution does not lead you away from God, you know. And I mean, you can believe in evolution, but evolution does not depart you away from God, of course. So you can believe in evolution as much as you like. I mean, even think of it this way: the Big Bang was theorized by a Christian, like a religious priest, Catholic priest.
That's true.
And it was theorized by a Christian. Same way as for evolution, theorized by a Christian.
But then I have to ask, like, I know that, and I know the Christian came up with that, so I want to ask, like, did that make him question his faith? Because in the Bible it says it said within 7 days, this is how it was made, you know, from dust to life.
It really took him 7,000 years, because in the book of Peter it says that in 1 day in God's time is a thousand years. So it really took him, if you added the math, it's 7,000 years.
Yeah, but like when I read that verse, you know, I feel like God's speaking directly to me when he's saying, okay, bro, this took 7 days. I'm just telling you how it happened. You know, he's using human math so that we can see what he did. Yeah. And let's be honest, I mean, this is an all-powerful God. It's only going to take about 7 days to really craft shit up.
It is. You are right. Yeah, you are right.
So,
but,
I don't know,
at the same
man.
time, the Bible also doesn't tell us, like, well, what color was Adam and Eve, you know?
Right.
It doesn't really tell us that. But at the same time, we'll never know if we really did evolve from monkeys or we were just humans.
We'll never fully know. That's true.
We'll never fully know, but it don't make that lead you away from God. It's not going to make you lead away from God, you know?
I mean, that's not the only thing, brother. I'm not going to lie to you. That's not the only thing, though. Because I had a dream last night.
A dream?
Yeah, I had a dream last night, and I mean, God speaks to me all the time, but last night he really, really spoke to me, but I don't know if it was God or if it was the devil this time around. Because what he said to me was, London, you're not leading your life right. You're not, you're not doing the right things. You're not living by my word. And I said, God, I do all of the things you asking me. What am I doing wrong? So he opened his robes and he took his dick out. And I saw his huge, giant God dick. And I said, what do you want me to do, bro? And I woke up. I woke up and that was it. Like, what am I supposed to take away from that? Hello? I think Jesus took him. I think Jesus took him. I'm not trying to be funny.
Yo, hello, sorry, my bad. My app just crashed on me.
Oh, okay. You didn't hear what I said?
My bad. No, I'm sorry, I really didn't.
Oh, okay. How far did you hear from what I said?
When you were about to say, like, you were having doubts about God, and I didn't hear. And the next thing you know, I'm looking at the comments and it's talking about, like, you're not funny, such and such and such.
Yeah, they're saying I'm not funny. I don't see what they mean by that. I had a dream last night as well. Because, I went to sleep thinking about all these things. I read my Bible right before I went to sleep. I was reading Deuteronomy 23, just trying to get a big picture of that. And I fell asleep. I started to have a dream. And I always have dreams where God speaks to me. But in this dream, God was telling me, like, you're not following my word, you're not doing what I want you to do, you're not doing the right things. So I cried out to him. I said, Lord, what have I done to forsaken you? What have what am I doing incorrect? So he took off his robe and his dick came out and it was huge. And I said, Lord, what am I supposed to do? And I woke up. So, I'm feeling like, was this a message from the devil trying to lead me away? Was this God trying to tell me something that I don't understand? I'm not sure.
Tell me you're joking.
No, I'm not joking. Like, I swear to God.
I mean, if it's actually for real, like, it could just be the devil.
You think that's the devil?
Messing with your mind. That could be messing with your mind if you're actually being for real.
That's what I'm thinking, because that just doesn't seem like something God would do to try to give me a message. It just seems like, I don't know, like God, like Satan was taking the appearance of Jesus to trick me into something. But what? I don't want it. I want Jesus, and I want his love and forgiveness.
Yeah. If you're actually being for real.
I'm so serious. I'm so serious. I wish that this didn't happen to me. Like, I've been questioning my faith all day. I'm just confused, so I came in here thinking, like, maybe you can just clear things up. Maybe, have you dealt with anything like this before?
I mean, I've dealt with meeting Jesus in person, just not that part.
He never took off his robe for you?
No.
See, because that was the first time that happened for me. And I was just confused. I asked him, but I woke up right after I asked him. I said, what am I supposed to do with this information, my Lord? Woke up.
I mean, yeah. That would definitely get closer with God. And definitely, because like I said again, it could be the devil's tricks to make you like, wow, did God really do this to me? Like, did he actually whip it out? So I mean, yeah, I would definitely say that's obviously Satan, not from God. Yeah, just like BJ said, it's definitely Satan messing with your mind, trying to trick you of your faith.
Okay, that's probably what that is.
Yeah.
Because I know I used to be, before, like, I went way harder with my Christianity. I did have some homosexual thoughts here and there, but
yeah, that can be also homosexuality demons.
right,
Things.
right. But I've casted that out years ago. Like I'm 28 now, and like the last time I even gave any of those urges, like any type of energy, was probably like 6 months ago. So like I'm way beyond that, and
yeah,
you know, I'm trying to find me a wife. I'm trying to stick to God's plan and just, do things the right way. But I just keep having these doubts, man, and I just keep having these visions that are leading me away.
The Bible will always, the God does test your faith, and sometimes the devil can also give you doubts to make you lead away from God. Like we've all had doubts. Like wake up in the morning and says, like, is God even real? Is this a real thing?
Mm-hmm.
But I understand that these are all just tricks from the devil trying to lead you away from God.
Well, look, brother, I mean, everyone here in the chat, you as well, if y'all could pray for me and just hope that I can just get back on track. Hopefully these visions, if y'all could pray for me, these visions will just come to a cease. I know if God wants to give me his messages, I'm going to stay open to that. But
yeah, absolutely.
But at the same rate, I need these visions to just stop for a while, and I need to just restore my faith and just get back to praising the good Lord.
Absolutely.
Amen, brother. Okay, thanks for having me on here.
No problem.
I'm going to read up on my scripture a little bit, just clear things out, and just try to calm down from this.
I would also go on like YouTube and look up this priest named Father Spyridon. I still can't pronounce the name right.
Spyridon?
Yeah, like like spy, obviously, spell spy, and then like Ridon.
Okay.
And he's a good priest. Like he can also most definitely help you with your faith.
Yeah, I'll check that out.
All right, man.
All right, brother. Thank you so much. I'm already feeling a little bit better just talking to some good Christians, so I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All right, man. I'm out of here.
All right, God bless.
God bless. God bless.
Oh my God.
Again, right. But obviously, having these conversations.
Go on YouTube.
Goddamn 60s no more. We don't have just stars anymore. We got galaxies. We got black holes. Okay, we got a whole bunch of shit.
Camera's broken again, there. What the fuck?
Don't you have my camera you can use?
Oh, not like that type of broken.
Oh.
Software broken. How are we talking about? Wow. God owes me $12. Yeah, I'm about to hit him up. He said he got you in like 3 years.
Tilting your head up is just impossible. It's.
This template is.
Yo. Like I said, I was born in, but I still call myself a convert. I stopped going to church, not because I didn't believe in God, but, because I wanted to live, nightlife in the streets, everything that I wanted to do. Went to jail multiple times. But I said, I really got to find who he is.
Are y'all joining these? Are y'all finding these and joining them?
Well.
Because I definitely saw some comments that look like one of y'all on that bitch. Oh, I'm in here. How y'all doing?
Okay.
Y'all can hear me?
We're cool.
Yeah,
yes, we can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. What's up? How y'all doing? So I'm a Christian. I just want to say that off rip, just so that we're all clear. And I'm confused on where does the Bible demonize women?
And throughout the Bible, women are demonized.
Like
that's
made
what
up
I was telling LD.
to be demons?
That's what I was telling LD. That's what I was telling LDS before you came up.
Okay, sorry. So when we're saying demonized, we mean literally referred to as demons, or like more of a societally, like they're societally bad?
Yeah, what are you? Are you a Christian, or are you, what is your belief? Are you
I'm a
practicing
Christian.
Or are you just
I practice Christianity,
okay, are you,
yes. I go to
okay.
church every Sunday. I get most of my scripture just from the pastor. I'll go back and I read some of my scripture as well, just to iron out the details. But yes, I'm a
What is
Christian.
your denomination? What is your denomination?
Catholic.
You're Catholic. Mm. And what about your parents? Were your parents Catholic as well?
So my parents were atheists. I found Jesus on my own just through my life after going through a really hard breakup. It was a wife for 6 years. We were married for 6 years, and we ended up getting divorced. All of her kids went to her. But that's when I found God, yes.
Why did you find God? Because all of the kids went to her?
So I was just really depressed at the time. You know, I was looking for help. And, you know, I decided to go to church. And when I went to that Catholic church, you know, it was nothing but community. You know, they fed me. They told me that, you know, it's okay. You know, they helped me untraumatize myself from the relationship that I was in. And, you know, I'm a much better man for it these days. And, you know, there's women there as well. And, you know, they rise women up the same way that they rise me up. And I just feel like, how is it that...
Hello? I got a question.
Yeah.
How you guys doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm good. Is this London? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm London. But I think he was about to say something.
Oh, I'm sorry.
LDS, I think?
No,
was
good,
that?
Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to ask, you know, since you're in the Catholic Church, I don't really know how they teach about Eve. Like, I wanted to know, because I think the sister want to know too, like, what do they put about
Adam and Eve?
Like, what? Yes, how do they explain the fall of Eve?
Well, I already know with the Catholic Church, how the Catholic Church feels about women. We already know about the story of Eve in regards to the Bible demonizing women. It starts with Genesis. It starts with Eve. And throughout the Bible, there's this pattern of the behavior of women in the Bible. And if you read your Bible, I don't know what the Bible.
I read my Bible.
Yes.
We read King.
Okay, no,
King
I'm talking about the Latter Day Saints. Do you guys read the King James version, or do you guys have your own Bible?
We read King James version.
I actually got my Bible right here with me.
Okay, so in the King James version of the Bible, for example, from Genesis on down, we're going to see a pattern of women in the Bible. So we can go through each book. And then also another thing is in the Bible, you really don't see women being of honor on their own. If they are of honor in the Bible, the King James version of the Bible, it's usually because they're in close proximity to a man. They're doing something for a man. They're trying to get a man, like Ruth and Boaz, for example. They're harming a man, similar to Delilah. They're being victimized by a man, similar to Bathsheba. They're being judged by a man, similar to the two SA workers, or the two women of the night who went to King Solomon for the righteous judgment. There are a few examples of women in the Bible and then being demonized.
The Overwatch shout out, let's go.
There's also Sarah. There's also Lot's wife. There's also...
I agree, singing a hymn. I love the Jews.
Of course, Jezebel. And a few others, you know, and it kind of goes throughout the Bible. And up until the New Testament, where we have Paul, and Paul is kind of saying, you know, women ought to remain silent. Okay, go ahead.
So is the Bible not showing that, you know, Noah was drunk and naked? The prophets and stuff making mistakes. We got somebody committing adultery to women. Solomon with men.
Yeah, but you see,
right. So the Bible was just showing how men and women can sin.
Your thing is very loud. So in regards to Noah, yes, that's another.
Said my mic is loud?
Yeah, your mic is mad loud, B.
I don't know how to turn that down. Is there an option for that on TikTok?
No, it's
London,
okay.
turn on.
Just give me 1 minute.
Turn down your mic.
Yeah, I'll try to turn it down. Can y'all walk me through how to turn it down?
Look in the comments. So Tony B said, "Well, the truth is," he said, "Well, the truth is true. Satan talked to Eve, not Adam." See, this is what they think. They keep trying to demonize women. That's not how it's supposed to be.
The thing that I'm saying is that Mr.
All right, look, I'm not gonna lie. I zoned out while you were talking, but the thing about it is the Bible does not demonize women. The Bible shows you that you need a woman to complete a family. A woman is essential in a human being's life.
Your microphone is very loud, and you can't hear me because you're yelling. You're the loudest one on this panel. You're yelling, and I can't even hear myself.
I'm not yelling.
Your microphone is dumb loud, B. Like, how can you not hear that?
Should I just talk like this then?
Maybe you can.
Okay, well, I'll just talk at a lower level.
I'm from New York City, and you sound like you yelling. What you yelling at me for? Like, go slow, homie. We just talking.
Look, B, I'm not trying to yell at you, dog. I'm just trying to talk.
It sounds like you yelling, fam. Just sounds like you're yelling. But go ahead. I'll let you finish your point so you don't feel that you're being cut off.
I wasn't trying to yell at y'all. Look, I just feel like the Bible is showing us that the woman is essential. Like, the woman is the perfect match for a man. There's nothing better. You can't match with a lion. You can't match with a dog. It's not going to be as good as a woman. The Bible shows us that. The woman is as good as it gets. Yes, women make mistakes. Yes, men make mistakes. That's what the Bible shows us. But to demonize? No. If women were demonized, then why would we get married to a demon? Jesus doesn't want us anywhere near demons because Jesus wants to keep us safe.
Okay.
And I got my Bible right here. If you think that there is a verse where somebody is actually going to say that women are bad, tell me. I'll pull it out and read it for you right now.
You can look up the story of Delilah. She's pretty bad.
Story of Delilah? Say no more.
What did Delilah do to Samson?
Right here. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I have a whole bunch of real niggas and they shoot a whole bunch of 50s. Here we go. I got some real niggas, let it blow. Let it blow. Hey, I got the strap, I let it clap, I let it sling. I hit that motherfucking Glock, I let that motherfucking shit.
Data games.
Then they block me?
Over 22,000 games. We have
Goddamn.
for you guys. The Pokemon, Mario, Kirby, Death Gen, GTA, Call of Duty, Twister games, and the Metal Slug games, Pokemon, Mario. Most of the classic games we have. And you can play the PS1, PS2.
I can't say nigga? New York niggas? Come on, New York niggas. I'm right down the street, New York niggas. Come on, guys. What the hell, man? By the way, I'm an atheist, if you didn't know that. But sometimes I like to act like I'm Christian or Catholic because it's funny. I can't be mad. I mean, it's the Bible. But they didn't even know that. They were Satanists. That wasn't their own book. The Book of Satanism. Abortion is wrong.
Sit right here. My phone died, so I can't watch it.
A godless heathen, you're damn right. Completely godless. All the decisions that I make that are good, it's just because, like, I'm just a real nigga, bro. Every good decision I ever made, nobody scared me into that. I just did it. I just was like, damn. This is the right thing to do, and I just know somehow. I don't have to read any of this. None of it. I don't need this to be a good person. Just need to smoke some weed and be a real one. That's all it takes. These people are real specimens? No, facts. This is the ultimate specimenhood. TikTok live debates. It's very, very interesting. What's going on here?
You can put that out.
It's
I think
like
it's
going anywhere.
Yeah. I was about to say, I think there was like barely maybe a couple hits in there left.
Okay. About over it. Just about over it. "14-year-old woman did soap treat skin cancer." Alright, bro. Night. Who's even all in this bitch? $27 of y'all? I shall have a nice streaming, dude. I want to tell this guy the Confederate flag is wrong. I don't think I can join him. He's gonna not let me in.
The relationship by putting distance in between us.
He's gonna say, "I don't know who you." Oh, I lied.
Yo, Yellow, London Yellow, what's happening?
What's up, bro?
How are you?
I'm doing great. How you feeling?
Never bad.
Okay, what we getting into today, man? What's the topic at hand?
Oh, we were talking about emotional sovereignty, taking control of your emotions and taking control. Jackie, number one was situation selection.
All right, so.
Foxtrot, let me address this.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Self-preservation is not selfish. Self-preservation is not selfish. Here's the thing: we've been conditioned from the time that we were children to put other people ahead of us. From the time that it takes us sharing toys, right? I failed kindergarten. Because I did not play well with others. But
I'm sorry to hear that.
I didn't want to play with Junior and the red fire truck. I wanted to play with the red fire truck by myself. But because of that, they labeled me as antisocial or somebody who had poor social skills, right? So in other words, I'm doomed to repeat this lesson until I do what it is that you want me to do. But it's not, if I'm preserving myself and I'm doing what I want to do, I'm setting boundaries. Just because you don't like the boundaries that I set and you want to assign a title to what it is that I'm doing, it does not make that true. Your opinion of me is truthfully none of my business, right? I don't have to care what you think about me. I have to care what value is being added due to the dynamic of our relationship, right? And if there is no value added, that means value is being taken away because I'm spending thoughts, I'm spending energy, I'm spending emotions, I'm spending sleepless nights, I'm spending physical energy attempting to be there for you when you're not there for me. So self-preservation is me saving myself because I can't obviously trust you to do it. So I'm not being selfish. I'm choosing myself but I'm not being selfish. Selfish is a negative connotation or a negative term that people assign to people with healthy boundaries, oftentimes.
No, I agree to that. For sure.
Derek, what's up? Welcome in. Town Mike, what you got? Thoughts, comments, concerns?
Me? I can talk?
Yes, sir.
So I just feel like when it comes to our emotions and trying to manage them, like, I personally, when my emotions come out, they just come out. Like, they just, like, you feel me? I can't turn it off. And it's something that I can't manage. Like, there's not a box I could put it in. When I'm emotional, I just start, you feel me? Like, I just start doing push-ups. Or I just start punching on the wall or screaming at something. But then we have time to spend the rest of our day to settle down, to let those emotions, you know, where did they come from? We can think about it from an outside in. But at the heat of the moment, I'm just like, ah! And I can't, you feel me? I can't do nothing about it in that moment.
But you can.
I can?
But you can, 100%. Yes, you can.
But I can't. What happens when you can't?
You can. No, you can. You can. You can. So the thing that has to happen, the thing that has to happen here is that you have to find two things, right? You have to find the cope or the outlet, number one, right? Which sometimes, like, you know, screaming or punching something or throwing something is not always available to you, right? It's not always, like, professional. It's not always socially acceptable. It can get you in jail, depending. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm not going to hit a person. I do have an office job. If, for example, sometimes I'll get a message from the wife or something will go down, and I'll have to get into my emotional. I have to try to. I'm starting to feel like that, so I'll just grab something off my table, something, and just to try to ease the pain, just to try to get it to go. Bow, that's done. I just threw one thing. I'm good. I can get back to my work. But that's the cope that I have available.
It's not. You could stand up from your desk and go take a walk.
I'm not allowed to leave, though. I'm fired. If I walk out of here on work hours, it's over. So I'm stuck with walk out, get fired, right? Lose my house, lose my car, can't eat, or just simply bow once.
So you can. So start to write.
I think I messed up my camera here.
Yeah. See, case in point.
It can be destructive.
Case in point. Right. So what I'm saying is, you can write. So
no,
you
you're
sit
right.
there
You're
at your
right.
desk, you can get the message or whatever. Right.
You're right.
You know who Eminem is?
The Candy, yeah.
No, the rapper.
No, I never heard of him.
Okay. Well, Eminem,
I don't think I've never heard of
drop
him.
you back down so I can wrap up the live, all right?
Yep.
But
thanks for talking to me, bro.
Yeah, no, for sure. No, stay in the comments because I'm getting ready to talk to you right now.
Yep. I'm still here listening. I've been here all day.
No, stay in the comments because I'm getting ready to talk to you right now.
See what you guys to say.
Eminem is a rapper, right? And Eminem was.
I don't know who Eminem is.
If you go listen to the early.
He's telling me that I should become a rapper. Is basically what he's trying to say.
It's music, right? It's expression. So if you're sitting at a desk and you're stuck at a desk and situations come, literally you said 5 Mile. take a piece of paper. Like I was telling everybody, I literally carry this index card around with me daily. Every day I get a new one,
Bible pages
right?
everywhere.
So take out a piece of paper and you can do whatever you want to that person on this piece of paper. And it'll make you feel better. Just write and just word vomit on the paper. Don't make it make.
Channel your anger and become Eminem.
Diseases.
Yeah, he's spitting facts. That's good advice.
Oh yeah, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like we can count them, or like DMX is like from Yonkers, but we can count him for New York.
Okay. Let's get it. I've been waiting for this, I ain't gonna lie.
Most hated here.
Versus Blueprint? Nah, bro. It's gonna be a good one, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Culture's finna clear.
Nah, it's not, bro. There's no clear on either side still. There's just bangers.
He didn't diss me. That was the comments, bro.
Yeah, Brett.
But
How
you
did
know
that-
when it's coming.
See,
Who
for
would've
me,
started this anyway? I missed the Bill guy or whatever saying that the channel was dead.
That was funny.
You need a little asshole in the comments just making you feel bad. That shit gets you lit up. That shit'll lit you up, man. Take you down and lift you up. That's the hard shit I need.
Were innocent, they have been imprisoned
What the fuck
for
did I do?
a substantial amount of time to mess up their life. Sometimes people lose their apartments or lose their cars because they're.
I would love to get with you.
Okay, chill. See, I like chill. Oh, I forgot that's chill. That's my guy.
I joined this the other day. She didn't let me join. I told her moaning in bed was nice. Damn, the $20. Damn, bro. I could take one girl on a date now. You want to go on a date? $20 date.
I don't have $20.
No, never mind. How you doing?
What's up, London Yellow?
Man,
Okay, chill. Thank you for coming through.
what's up with me? That's a good question right there. Is there such thing as a bad nude pic? Now, if you asking me, absolutely not. If you're sending me a nude pic, send it over. But me, I can't just send anybody any nude pic. That's not okay. Of course, that's bad.
I know it's bad for
But I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to women, though, she can send me a nude however she wants. She can put it on a billboard outside in the middle of the street, 3,000 by 3,000. It don't matter. Of course it's good. Cause a dude like me be in the house like waiting, praying that somebody will send me a nude.
That's true. That's true, man.
Like completely.
Third nipple, you know?
You can have a third nipple, a 16th nipple. You can have 75 titties for all I care. Send it over.
Exactly, bro. Like,
I'm not playing none of these games.
like exactly, man.
Wait, so head. Okay, so head. You feel like there's no such thing as a bad one, no? Like, there's
No.
nothing a woman
That
can do
was a
wrong.
crack.
No, no.
It's like,
No.
damn, you hit it down.
No.
I can get any type of picture from a woman, I will not complain. But let a man send that exact same picture, and I'm going to fuck off. Like, I'm going off.
If a man sends me any type of nude picture, I'm going to his house and I'm hitting him up with them yam sands because I don't want to see that, and neither do women. Neither do women. Nobody wants to see it. Period. They want to hit you up with the same yam sands that I want to hit you up with. Literally disgusting.
Yesterday, we had some men in here who literally said that there is a such thing as a bad dude, and they will either block
That's
the
cap.
woman or tell her, oh, I'm not there.
They're capping. They're capping. Because at the right time of the day, it don't matter if Oprah Winfrey send you an image.
Yeah, cause like the thing is,
It don't matter.
I'm so alone. Like I'm so lonely, you know. Like every time I wake up, I like think about ending it all. Like
No, facts.
and then
Life is hard for us men out here. I'll take what I can get.
like, dude, I don't care if I don't care if Shawty got a penis. I'm still gonna be
Facts.
It's the thought that counts.
Facts.
It's the thought that
As long as I got an image of a woman in my phone, technically and legally, I'm good.
Yes, exactly.
No, my girl's right here. She's right there. She sent me new pictures every single day, and that's why I love her. Like,
You're so lucky, bro.
and at the end of the day, bro, I got you. But at the end of the day, bro, she don't even want to see the pictures of me naked.
It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter.
It's not even that I'm ugly. It's just if you're a man sending naked images, like, you're a problem. We need to push you behind bars or something. What are you doing?
Honestly, I don't know why.
Go make a cell phone. Go create a new image format .nude or something like.
I don't understand like why she doesn't want to see his nude pictures, because you know, I'm not gay, but like he's really attractive. He's a really attractive male.
Oh, thanks, man.
His face, that's the problem, head. His face is not a problem. It's everything under the shirt we don't be wanting to see. For y'all, we be attracted to the chest and the face. Like everything else, we okay.
Look, I knew some of these men walk around with their shirt off, trying, oh, I'm a man, I get to walk around with my shirt. I don't know what I look like. I look like a damn zombie or something. Like I haven't worked out for so long. Like, I could see if I was doing push-ups every day. Bulky, crazy looking, veins popping out. Yeah, sure, take some pictures. But nobody wants to see a dirty, nasty, soggy, you feel me? Nobody's trying to see that.
I feel like what it is men don't really put effort into their pictures. All they do is just grab that little thing.
Like, come on, you really want to see something like this? Like, you just want come on, like, my bony legs and like I never shaved the hair off of it once. I don't know nothing about style, aesthetic. I never took no photography photos. Like, you don't want to see it. The lighting's bad. The angle's off. The composition's off.
Even his school photos were undesirable.
No chisel, no swag, nothing.
Let's see, we got another one. What's up, Brian?
You ever see those pictures of like, it'll be like a girl in like South America and like it's like 2 pixels. What is this?
Yep. And even the 2 pixels.
The pixel density is key.
If it's 2 pixels, I'm over here sweating, wondering what it looks like.
You remember when like there was this big move on HGTV, so like you could see the sweat on the football player, and then they went too far. I'm like, I don't want to see that much, man. I don't need to see the diagram of the whole damn thing. It's too much.
All right, I'm out. My girl just sent me some nudes. I'm out of here.
The human eye can't even see that much.
So you don't like it when the picture is like of her busted wide open and
no, it's like what I can see. I'm like,
He doesn't want you to leave.
I don't want to see that.
Guess I can't leave. Goddamn. You know, you could do push-ups every day. I could, but like I won't though. You could do push-ups every day.
It can't be 4K. You know, I gotta put the VR glasses on.
Maybe if you make a song about something, hey, yeah, something that you're able to control more than you.
I don't need to know that much.
No facts. I'm not even a troll. I'm just actually joining these lives like actually regular TikTok people and actually telling true stories about how I actually feel. I want to join a YT debate. Those are my favorite ones to join. But that's like in the live. It's like in the live territory right there.
I usually people. It's usually like pics.
You know mine. You know mine, Fel. You know mine.
I'm a Knicks fan, so it's hard.
Hey, I'm gonna start this new nickname for him.
Boston everything. But my football team.
You mean Matt Collins or Chubba Hubbard on Flex?
Jesus born as a baby, preached as a child, killed as a man, and paused victor.
Lives.
Two natives
Possible.
as roommates, and
I have everything I've said. It's been true. You just don't like it. That's all.
I still don't understand what you're. It doesn't take. Mohawk, I'm serious. It doesn't. Your sentence doesn't make sense, so I'm confused.
Real truth out. They're trying to hide it.
I want to do.
What is this?
Might just switch back to the philosophy. How's it going? What are you up to today?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good.
Hello. I have lost some debates. I'm not gonna lie. I was beaten in a few debates. It made me like reconsider my whole life. Yep. I was beaten in the debate.
Which ones?
I was in this one debate trying to basically, they were trying to say that bestiality wasn't okay. And at first, like, I didn't agree with them at first.
Enough.
At first, I didn't agree. But they eventually got me there.
All right, so here's my opinion on what you just said. I mean, you know, I think it's okay in like one, like, you know, one, not like a real animal, you know, like.
Can we just stop right here? Can we just all stop right? Let's just all.
Can we?
Well, I lost the debate.
Can we move on?
Let's all reset.
Please?
Let's all reset.
I see we have a
The trials and tribulations.
collaborator here.
Don't sell yourself short.
That's what
It
you're
is
talking
necessary because you're conflating politics with religion.
Give me a second.
Religion.
The point being that political action being motivated by religion justifying
It's
formal
not
crime.
It's not being motivated by religion. It's called
it's-
the religion
it's
was the politics.
It's completely being either motivated
Leave
or
it. This one.
sanctioned
Leave
by
this one.
religion, and that alone justifies the statement.
It's
It does, Greg.
the only examples that you're coming up with are examples where the politics of Christianity were intertwined in the government. You cannot
Right,
give me
and it
one.
motivated
That's why
political
it's
action.
impossible for you right now to give me one example where when they were separated, where in the name of Christianity something was happening. You can't give one
I don't
because
need
there
to give
isn't.
you an example
I
because
know
it
you can't.
sanitizes
I know
those
you don't have to
political
because
crimes.
you can't.
It sanitized political abhorrent political crimes, and that's the point that's being made here, right? So that alone justifies the statement in the background of this slide. So I mean, you can go on about comparisons to Islam. I totally understand that, but that's not the argument being made.
What does the prompt say? Christianity. What's the word that no one can see now?
Has done more harm than good.
Christianity has done more harm than good. You're talking about. We could all agree that America was founded as a Christian nation, correct?
Wrong.
It was not.
Well, then if you don't believe that, then you don't know history.
You don't know history, you stupid freak. Don't just sit there and act like you know history if you're going to say the most wrong thing of all time.
Then you haven't read the founding document.
I actually have read the founding documents, section B9 through 96. Have you read them?
Whether you want to believe it or not.
It's not about belief, it's about facts.
America is the most diverse.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're just saying anything. You're literally making up attributions of America.
Which country is more diverse than America?
Japan. Just to name one.
Japan is more diverse than America.
Yes. It is.
Right, you're right. Right, you're right on the diversity.
Yeah, exactly. I'm right. So you're saying the country that is based on
Brazil might be a little bit more diverse.
It's not based on Christian anything.
Is the most diverse, the most charitable.
It's literally not the most diverse. You can look that up on Google right now.
I think Canada's the most
recognized country as being successful in the entire world.
That's not true.
That is 100%.
Nope. Japan is the most successful
World that is more successful, diverse, and charitable than America.
Okay, Japan, Iraq, Sweden, just to name a few. China.
Yes, Iraq, very diverse, very charitable. Yes. What are they cutting our heads?
They're charitable. I never said that they were diverse.
Okay, well, it sounds like you guys have it figured out. I'll let you guys figure it out there.
Yeah, we do have it figured it out. Like, what was that guy on?
The only reason was
So,
trying to interject
I'm
and
seeing-
spare you
I'm
guys
seeing
the agony of
something-
dealing with Greg. He's
Oh,
the worst.
sorry.
No, you're fine. I was gonna tell you he's a known troll. Like, I haven't done my own personal lives in a while, but he would always just obsess of joining my lives just to do exactly what he just did. Like, you could sit there and
Wow.
literally show him hard written proof in paper on video, and he's gonna debate it just because that's what he does. I mean, you'll never.
That's
get
insane.
through him.
I mean, you gotta hate the
I mean,
trolls.
he's known for that. Like, he's known on here for doing that. So if you see him, just don't let him in or ignore him. He's just
Yeah.
looking to fight.
The larger point, obviously, is even if you grant the diversity point regarding the U.S., I mean, and we're the U.S. is really not the most diverse, but yeah, we're probably amongst some of the more diverse nations, or as far as ethnicity and cultural backgrounds. But the point is that this doesn't justify his original claim that the United States was founded on and has enshrined a Judeo-Christian dogma, right? Like most of the founding fathers actually were irreligious and would be closer to being deists, right? Which is what I am, not Christians per se. And that's been expressly enshrined and guaranteed in the Constitution regarding the separation of state and religion.
No, facts. Complete facts.
And even beyond that, there's no virtue that's supposedly in a holy text that can't be derived from secular humanism. There's really not. There's nothing in there that you don't require a holy book for virtue, whether it's personal or group virtue. It's complete hogwash.
No, I can agree with that. I mean, my main point coming up here was because of the vegan comment. What is people's problem with veganism? Like, do we hate animals?
So I very specifically said virtue signaling, right? Like, I didn't say it's wrong or anything like that. The fault I find in veganism is there is no end goal or right?
There is an end goal.
It makes you feel good to not hurt animals. So what's the end goal in your opinion?
The end goal is everyone becomes a vegan. I mean, if you want to, it's not that you have to. It's that it's the right choice, it's the smart choice, it's the humane choice, and it's there on the table for you at any point. And we're just, as vegans, letting people know that that's there. That there's other options, that we can stop hurting animals today. We don't need to be swagged out, dripped out, wearing, lion skin fur coats just to be drippy. Just to get bitches on her dick. That's not okay.
So I'm only going to say careful with cussing because I've had 4 people drop from here due to TikTok, which means they're actually
Oh, my
paying
bad, my
attention,
bad.
which is crappy. So my question, whenever I hear this, right? So what's the end goal? So let's say we all stop eating meat. What happens to cows?
If we stop eating meat, if we all take vegan diets into consideration, we start eating vegan, these supply chains are going to slow down. They can't, they're not going to farm what people aren't eating, so we don't have to hurt animals. So they're just going to farm plants. They're going to farm other things that vegans will eat, and bow, we're hurting less animals. Easy. And then they can evolve. It becomes sentient like us in another few billion years or so. And they won't.
What happens to the cows?
They stay alive, I guess? Because
they don't. Because we're talking about an animal that has been heavily, due to our own fault, heavily domesticated for literally thousands of years. And I find a lot of vegans don't actually have any real life experience with livestock, either cows, chickens, goats. They don't agree with life, right? And if it wasn't for human intervention, you're talking about a mass extinction of all of these animals. If we just set them free tomorrow, they would unalive in mass numbers, right?
No,
So
they
how
would
is that actually helping?
they're going to slowly integrate with the environment. This is how life works. This is what evolution shows us. If you release a creature into an environment, yes, some will die, but they will grow to live in this environment, just like we do. We live in our environment, all comfortably safe. So why do we got to torture cows all day? Like, some people praise cows, and they got the right idea. Like,
So they would still have
we think it's all fun and games now to eat animals, but the thing about it is evolution is a thing. So we have to look at the future of humanity and how once cows realize what we've been doing to them, what they're going to want to do to us.
So let's talk about too. So if we go, so currently, right, industrial farming for vegetables and crops is horrible for the environment. It is wiping out invasive species. It is literally unaliving bees and other pollinators. It's really, really bad for our ecosystem to have crops of that nature. So if we
Not if you grow it in your yard.
ramp that up, if we ramp that up times like 50, because now there are only crops as an option. We're talking about wiping out entire ecosystems to make that a reality.
No, all we're talking about is kicking the cows out, let them free in the woods, and where the cows stand, that's where we will start to plant these other things that we can eat.
So I don't know if you
It's
know
going to
about-
facilitate insects because it's going to give them more things to spread pollen for, give them more work to do, give them more environment to live happily. It's only a good thing.
I have a question for London. What if we set the cows free and they're like, in their head they like have a little discussion and they say like, hey, these guys have been like treating us really bad. They were killing our families and we should like do something about that. What if they like?
I mean, right. Look, here's the thing about that. Right now, cows are in this stage where they're not aware what we're doing to them. They don't know yet. But there's going to come a day when they're aware of these things. And if we are not treating them right at the time where they gain sentience, there's going to be a whole nother civil war we're going to have to deal with. There's not going to be a point where corn on the cob becomes sentient. So I think that that's just a better route for us.
So I want to point out, do you know cows are a massive drowning risk?
What do you mean by that?
So, my uncle's a farmer. He raises Angus cattle. He
Okay.
lost 200 heads of cattle because when the water started to rise from nearby rivers, they stood there and drowned. They didn't try to run. They didn't go to higher ground. So this is what I'm talking about.
Well, they don't know how to swim. They're not fish, lady.
They could walk away from the water.
We're not going to put them in the ocean. We're going to put them in the woods where they're not going to drown.
If a lake floods, they will.
What are they supposed to do? Climb a tree? There's nothing there's nowhere they could go.
They could go to higher ground like most, even rats go to higher ground when there's flooding.
There was no higher, they can't climb up on the roof because they're stuck in a fence.
Walk on the hill. They've just been bred to be so domesticated at this point that they no longer possess basic inherent survival instincts.
Which is exactly why we got to take the cattle. There's plenty of cattle that aren't zombies, and we have to put the zombie cattle around them. They can see the other cattle having fun and start to integrate back into reality. We droned these cows out, and we need to put them back in a realistic situation, a real life situation where they can enjoy living life, where they can understand, oh, I'm gonna drown. Let me walk up the hill with the other cows, the smart cows. Maybe I'll go over there. Because you know what cows do? They follow other cows.
Where have you seen wild cows to do this?
Wild cows follow cows. They walk around in groups.
Before you guys go any farther, I'm going to step out. I just want to thank you. I believe Hilo and Bart. Thank you so much for bringing me up to discuss and chat with you.
The channel's dead. Thank you, bro.
Future lives, I will follow you, and I wish all of you to have a good rest of your night.
You too, sir.
Big Dang Hank made me. I'll accept that. That's the nigga.
But London, just to answer your point here on the veganism debate,
Yeah.
I think you're presupposing or at least begging the question a bit, right? Because you want us to get to a point where we are valuing animal life higher than we are today, or rather treating it better than we are today and not unaliving for food. But that's your ultimate conclusion, right? Like, I actually recently made a video about this where I was discussing the reason why we value human life over other non-human animal life. And it really stems from the average ability principle, right? Like, humans have greater ability for creativity, technological progress, ethical development, things like that.
Oh yeah, no, I don't agree with that. I don't disagree with that as a vegan. You know, I don't think humans aren't greater than animals. I just think, you know, we have to treat animals at least just as good. Not, you know, we don't have to build them houses or all that, but like we can let them build their houses. That's all I'm trying to say.
Here's the premise, right? Like, if we as a society ascribe lower value to animal life, right? Lower value meaning that degree of value means that it's ethical to unalive them humanely for food. And you're trying to change that paradigm, right? You're trying to say, well, we should ascribe such a value, or rather the value that we do ascribe them means that we should not unalive them for food, right? But that's where I'm having a difficulty, because that's your ultimate conclusion, and I don't see why we should do that if we already value animal life significantly lower than humans to justify humanely unaliving them for food.
Okay, well, if it's all about how we value someone, who do we value more, a child or an adult?
So we have this principle called general allowance, right? So we value human life based on average ability, but there's obviously going to be people that are mentally and physically atypical or disabled, right? And a child is similar to that. They're not developed yet to the point of a human. But
right.
Based off the principle of general allowance, we extend the average ability principle to all humans. So the person
right.
who has physical and mental disabilities, they have the same rights as the typical human being, but not.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That is because they are human, right? And a cow is not human.
A cow is not human, but a cow is mammal. Humans are mammals. Why are we eating other mammals if we are mammalia? It doesn't make any sense. We should extend these exact rights to all other mammals.
Well, that's your conclusion. That's
like, people extend these rights to dogs all the time. And, like, you know, if anyone tried to die on that hill, it wouldn't go well because people love their dogs. But, you know, I love the cows. And, you know, I'm not too fond of the chickens. So you can eat those if you want. But I got a big, and I have a big problem with people eating fish. Because fish, they're all the way in the water. Like, why would we have to go all the way into the ocean and take them out of the ocean just so that we could eat? Like, you don't see how selfish that is?
I mean, why is a gator got to come out of the water and eat meat, right? You know?
You don't see how selfish it is to go into the ocean and try to take out a fish just to eat it? Like, come on.
I'm going to redirect a little bit. The reason why I'm calling this virtue signaling, right? Because these all sound good, and it makes you feel good to, like, say, like, hey, I'm morally more advanced. Like, I figured out that this is wrong. However, it doesn't actually address any real...
It makes me feel really bad, though. That's the thing about it. I don't want no one's virtue. What I want is for the animals to be saved. It makes me feel horrible knowing that I'm the only one trying.
How to do that. You don't have any real understanding of how to do that, because you've also got to look at the effect veganism would have on the world as a whole.
I looked at that effect, man. I looked at that effect. I'm cool with that effect if it saves lives. And how can you explain, look, sure, you might say, oh, we got to eat cows. Why do we got to come dripped out in lion skin socks with snake capes and, you know, chihuahua, you know, why are we wearing people as capes? It's crazy.
So do you understand the effect, like the carbon footprint that is created by making vegan leather? Just the leather. We're not even going to go across.
I don't wear vegan leather. I don't wear vegan leather because to me, you don't need to, but to me though, still, you don't need to kill somebody just to be dripped out. That's the opposite of drip.
I'm grabbing that one because the point is that would be the amount produced from just making one vegan leather belt is the equivalent of driving 2,000 miles in a regular vehicle. That's how much carbon footprint is created from making vegan products. So you're basically saying as long as animals aren't dying, I don't care if we kill off the rest of the planet and every
That's not
other
what I'm
species
saying.
on it.
Because I don't want vegan drip. Vegan drip is ugly. I don't want no fake leather because I don't want to be reminded of real leather. I wear hemp clothing only. I got hemp underwear made straight from only hemp. That didn't hurt nobody. I got a Gucci Vendetta.
I mean, most
all
of
hemp.
the underwear that people wear, most of the, you know, like socks underwear is like made from like slave kids in China, especially like Nike and stuff.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Well, getting back to the earlier point regarding selfishness, right? So, I mean, society, you can say any act that's done for your furtherance or the furtherance of a human group is selfish, right? So,
Wrong.
philosophically, you can claim all actions are, quote, selfish, right? But that doesn't make them bad.
Wrong.
Good selfish and bad selfish acts.
You can't just attribute all actions to selfish just because they involve yourself. That's not what selfish means.
That's what I'm trying to tell you philosophically. In a technical term, using the term technically, every single act is selfish that you do because it stems from the self, right?
No, it's literally not though.
Altruism. Let's consider
Technically and literally it's not.
Well, let me explain it. Let me explain it, and let me see what you say.
Okay.
Altruism, right? Where it's a selfless, quote, selfless act where you're serving somebody outside of yourself, right? So why do we do that? Like when I do an altruistic act, like let's say I give a panhandler $5 on the street, I feel good, right? I feel good, and like that would be taken as an altruistic act. But you can link it back to a selfish act, right? Because it makes me feel good. We call it.
No, you're just trying to play games here now. Giving stuff out is not selfish.
I'm making a philosophical argument.
But if it makes you feel
You're trying to gaslight me, bro.
it is selfish. If you do something to make yourself feel better, it is selfish.
I'm really not gaslighting. I'm saying that like every single act that you do, you can tie it to a selfish motivation. That doesn't make it bad.
That doesn't make it selfish. You're just trying to technically link things, but that's not what it means to be selfish.
It does.
It doesn't. Because at the end of the day, if you're doing something for someone else, if I'm risking my life to help you, I'm not being selfish.
Hey, does that thing? Hey, when you think about the thing you did, does it make you feel good?
It might make me feel good, but that's not the point.
Selfish.
The point is
Doesn't matter, it made you feel
that
better.
I did an act for someone else beyond myself. The act is done. I can't take that back. It's beyond myself.
You would have to. Yeah, you don't get it. I'm sorry.
It's literally not.
Like,
I get it, but you're just trying to gaslight me, bro. I don't appreciate that gaslighting
man,
stuff.
You gotta be able to like watch Rick and Morty. You gotta be like that higher HQ.
See, if you live off of Rick and Morty logic, then you're just never gonna get anywhere in life because you can't just do all semantics and philosophic-y and all that la-da-da-da-da stuff all day just to make a point.
Christianity has done more harm than good compared to what?
Christianity does all the harm, bro. Christianity does all the harm. All the harm.
All the harm. Okay.
Yeah.
So what did Christianity do to Israel?
Christianity, Jesus didn't save them. Why didn't he save them? That's harm.
Jesus. Okay. Well.
That's harm in my eyes. If you're trying to tell me that Jesus is going to save everybody and he ain't saving shit, then that's a harm to me.
So what's your like life goal? Are you hoping to like one day maybe get picked up on TikTok? Because with your IQ,
Picked up on TikTok? No, I don't even know what that means. You want me to... Is my life goal one day to be hired by TikTok? No.
I'm just curious what your life goal is, buddy. Like
My life goal's already met, big guy. What are you trying to say?
Okay.
Okay, look at me.
Alright, now everybody's muted. The reason why everybody's muted, and he dropped already, I was just going to say, number one, we do not make personal attacks against anybody. Period. We don't take it on a life, personal level. Alright? We keep these discussions about the discussions, and we do not attack each other and call each other stupid or anything like that. I do not care if you have an opposing view than me. You are welcome to come up and speak, but we will not attack each other. We will have a discussion. That's all I wanted to say, and now we're back to it, okay? All right.
They're roasting me? They're not roasting me.
Sorry, London, when he went after you personally, like I said, I don't really care if I agree or disagree with anybody. We do not do personal attacks here.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about, why he felt the need to personally attack me.
Yeah, I don't know why he was attacking him. Like, I personally know London, and he's like the coolest guy alive. I just don't know how, like, anyone would.
Billy Boy, you're in my head. Billy Boy's in my head!
Bart's been here the longest, and I think he can agree to this. I host these because I want to have a discussion, even if we disagree. That's how you grow and learn as a human being. You get different perspectives and different inputs, right? And I don't want an echo chamber. I want people who disagree to come up here, but I also expect everybody who comes up here to have common courtesy for each other. And that's basically it. You can be loud, people get passionate, that's fine. Just don't attack each other and have common courtesy. That's it.
That's how I approach it. Sean D's up in here saying that I'm an idiot. I don't know what that's all about, Sean D. I'm not an idiot. I'm a smart guy. If you get to know me, then you know that I'm a good, smart guy. I'm a rational guy. You know, I break things down. I like to get down with the nitty and the gritty. I'm a man of science.
True.
Yeah, London, what I think you're saying about the selfish point is, like, even if you agree, and just grant me this for a moment, even if you agree technically that all acts are selfish, and I know you have opposition to that, but just if you agree, I think what you're saying is that the acts that you're referring to, the unaliving of animals for food, would go in the bad selfish category as opposed to the good selfish.
There is no good selfish, though. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm saying if you agree with that.
If I were to agree with you, yes.
Yeah, and my position is, again, that technically, since everything stems from the self, there's nothing that can honestly be called as not selfish. Everything is motivated by the mind in some way or the other. Again, I gave the example of, like, you know, charity and at least a honor or what's the term? Just giving of alms, right? Like, you're helping somebody else, but I still feel good doing it, and you can relate that back to a selfish satisfaction of the self. So, but you know, again, I think we're most.
I guess I can see that. I can see that. I can see where you're coming from with that.
Yeah, but the main point I'm making is that, like, you know, you can still hold your position even under my paradigm.
That's true.
Because you would just, at that point, you would say, okay, everything is selfish, but then there's two categories. There's good selfish and there's bad selfish. Now, again, I understand you disagree with that, but
I'm coming around. The more you explain it, I'm starting to come around to what you're trying to say with that.
Oh, okay, right on.
So basically, like, it's not selfish just because you have to eat something, and it's easy to eat what's available. So it's not being selfish. You're just trying to eat.
Well, yeah, that would be, I guess, somebody who's not vegan and is attempting to justify. Like, my argument would be, right, that we ascribe lower value to animals based off the averageability principle. We ascribe higher value to human life, and given the value that we do ascribe to animals, we are justified ethically and humanely unaliving them for food. And a vegan would say, well, like, we should ascribe higher value, or at least the value we do ascribe to them does not justify that. And then that's where the debate would lie, right?
I mean, I just feel like we spent so much time trying to oppress animals and chop them up and cook them and figure out the different ways of how they could taste. We didn't spend any time trying to make vehicles for them so that, like, lions can go farther distances on their own, or, like, build out different house infrastructure so that animals could live in these buildings. You know, there's different things that we could do, and I would like to live in a world like that where we could see cows driving around in cars or something, like a cow car, just to, you know, get wherever they need to go.
You know, this is actually a great example because you've seen videos maybe on YouTube or even on TikTok of, like, a chimpanzee or an orangutan driving a golf cart, right? And this is why, for example, most trade worldwide in bushmeat, and for those that are not familiar with the term bushmeat, it usually refers to wildlife from Africa,
Is that better?
or rather wildlife including things like apes and monkeys and other primates of that nature. It's prohibited.
Tell me how that sounds.
Trade in most areas of the world is prohibited and it's illegal. Not everywhere, but in most areas. And the reason for that, right, it still stems from this averageability principle where we value human life highest, but other primates are too close. They're too close to that, so we're not comfortable treating them like cows. We're not comfortable unaliving them for food, even if it's humanely, quote, humanely unaliving them, right? So the point I'm trying to make is like the reason why we value cows and pigs, or at least cows, pigs, chickens to that extent is you'll never really see a cow, pig, or chicken be able to drive a golf cart. I mean,
yeah, that's because we never made a car for them that will work for a cow.
That would look kind of badass. I'm not even joking. That would look pretty cool.
Like, we have the technology and the means to make vehicles for animals, no problem.
Yeah, but don't forget the chimpanzee that was driving, or the orangutan, I forgot what it was, the golf cart. That wasn't specially made for them, right? They're just able.
Well, they're already apes. We're apes. They're already apes.
Correct.
So we have the ape car figured out. We just need the domesticated four-legged creature car figured out, and then we could give that to all of the four-legged domestic creatures.
I've spent a lot of time around them. That's horrifying. The last thing they need is wheels.
I mean, I would like to see it. I would like to see what they would get into. You know, we could give them jobs where they can make money if they do certain things. Like, we could have such a beautiful society, but we just refuse to do it. So you eat, you do eat meat?
Safe to see a bunch of pigs driving around.
It could be, if we facilitated it in a safe way, it could be safe.
I don't think pigs could drive because of the way they're built. Because they're built like to stand on four.
So we'll just
stand on all fours.
We just have to make a steering situation where they even know how they're standing. It's made for them, not a human car, but a pig car or a cow car.
Yeah, like a special steering system for the cows.
Right.
That's true.
Hang on. What's going on? I can't say your name because it has the pew word in it. But what's up?
Oh, how you doing? How you doing? Hello. Well, yeah, I wanted to answer the first one. I don't think. Well, at least me. I don't think.
All right, I'm bored of that.
But that goes down to a lot of other factors that
That's
also just aren't just because like I'm eating.
I'm not sending you packs in the mail. That's too far to sell. I ain't sending no packs in the mail. That's too far to sell. I don't even L. What you say, bro?
Hey, twin.
Something happened.
What you do that
What
killed
you
my
do,
brother,
bro?
twin? I ain't the one who killed him, but
Witness an explosion? Oh, this is great. Freedom of speech should not exist. Let me get up in there. Why can't I press it? I want it. You can't have it. Oh, I can have it.
Because you said something I don't like, that's fine, I don't give a shit. But it's just like a weird, like mental gymnastics kind of thing.
Hey, how you doing?
What's going on?
So the first thing on this list caught me off guard, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Freedom of speech shouldn't exist?
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
Why?
You stand behind that idea right there?
I'm sorry?
You stand behind the idea that freedom of speech should not exist?
Yes. I think
feel
the majority
like-
of America is also.
I think that that's some bullshit, man. If we can't talk freely, then we can't figure nothing out.
No, we can. We've been doing it for the past 300 years. We haven't really had freedom of speech in America since 1780. That was the first year we passed a law limiting speech. The Constitution defines freedom of speech as freedom from legal consequences, and Congress shall pass no law prohibiting speech.
Right.
Therefore, there can be no limitations. But are you in favor of legal limitations on speech?
I mean, there's hate speech problem that you're not allowed to like call to
We don't
action.
have hate speech.
We don't have hate speech laws. Are you sure about that?
I am 100% sure.
Well, you're wrong.
Can you cite one?
Yes, let me bring it up. Hate speech laws in America.
I mean, if I'm wrong, I'll concede. But I am like very sure that.
It was between Snyder and Phillips. Hate speech can only be criminalized when it's directly inciting of criminal activity or violence, but that would be illegal.
What I found
So
is
if you-
hate speech in the United States cannot be directly regulated by the government due to fundamental right to freedom of speech protected by the Constitution. It is not
But-
a legal term.
Well, here's the legal term of it right here, because they found that if you're going to use hate speech that is like, oh, let's say for example, let's say, oh, I'm going to beat up all you black guys, right? Say something like that. That would be something that you can get arrested for because you're citing violence. And it's towards hatred.
If we're gonna define hate speech as that, that's fine. Here, we can move on.
Okay, so that there, I'm cool with that. Because I don't want nobody beating me up just because of a group I'm in. That's not cool. You shouldn't be able to say you're going to come kick me in the head because you're not going to come kick me in the head. That's against the law. But you should say, you're allowed to say, man, I really want to kick you in the head, but I'm not going to. You should be able to say that because I want to know that you want to kick me in the head. If I didn't know that, then I can just get kicked in the head whenever you feel like it.
Wait, you realize whenever people like make threats, they don't typically follow through with it. Usually, if someone's gonna kick you in the head, they're just gonna kick you in the head. They're not gonna tell you about it.
But I'm just saying now if we're allowing that, then like it's giving me the freedom to understand what somebody's feeling. If I don't have that freedom, then like I'll never know what they're gonna feel ever, and they could just do whatever they want to do.
They were already gonna do it anyways. They weren't like again. I don't know if you've ever been attacked or not, but they typically don't tell you that they're gonna attack you.
That's fair. That's fair. But at the end of the day, freedom of speech is something that we need to be able to freely express ourselves and not be afraid to get in trouble.
So you think there should be no limitation on speech?
Well, once you draw one limitation, you might as well draw them all because then you're saying, don't speak. If you speak about this, this, or this, or this, you're going to jail.
So if I say like, let's say like the government passes a law saying you can't lie under oath in court, would you say it's like that might as well be fascism?
If they're saying that you can't lie under oath, then that will make things easy, I guess, but at the same rate, like, that's not going to help anything because people are just going to lie anyway.
Sure, it serves as a deterrent and also a limitation on what people can or cannot do within the courtroom, right? So if we were to make it legal, that would infringe upon other people's rights to a fair trial. That's why we make it illegal, right? Sure, people are going to do it anyways. People commit murder anyways. Should there
Right.
not be a limitation on murders? Should there be no laws making murder illegal because people are going to do it anyways?
No, murder's illegal because murder hurts people, but words don't hurt people.
Lying under oath hurts people directly also.
Yeah, but you could tell if they're lying. That's the thing. You were just asking them if they're going to lie just to see if they're truthful, but you can tell when someone's lying.
No.
Because we got the evidence.
It's pretty hard to be able to prove that like someone's like lying under oath in court unless like their past testimony contradicts what they're giving now. Or if there's,
At
like,
the end of
other
the day, we
evidence.
have the evidence, though, brother. We have the evidence. So if they want to lie against the evidence, that's on them. It could be illegal or not. They're still going to get charged for what they did.
So if somebody gets caught lying under oath in court, should they be legally punished?
I mean, they should be punished within the crime that they did. If they're lying and they actually did it, then yeah, they should be punished.
Okay, then you believe in legal.
If they're lying, but what if they're lying about something that they need to lie to protect themselves? and they didn't actually commit no crime. They just have to lie to protect themselves back at home. So that's why we need to keep these things open.
That's outside like the purview then, because they're not doing it by choice really. They're doing it out of necessity to protect themselves. So again, you agree that there should be a limitation on speech when it comes to people lying under oath in court, right?
No, I don't think that we should ban any type of speech.
Okay.
If you think that freedom of speech shouldn't exist, then what type of speech should be illegal?
It's super easy answer. We should limit all speech that infringes upon other people's rights. So,
but no speech infringes upon right unless you make some rights about speech.
Have you listened to anything I've just said?
No, I'm sorry. Can you say it again?
Oh, fucking awesome, dude. That's so sick. Yeah,
My bad, bro. I'm sorry.
Lying under oath in court infringes upon someone else's right to a fair trial.
Well,
that would infringe upon someone else's rights through speech.
A lot of things are unfair about a trial, man.
It's not unfair. It infringes on their rights. If you can prove in court that you had a bad trial because your rights were infringed upon, you will be set free. It will be a mistrial.
Okay.
So that's how it infringes upon someone else's rights.
But that doesn't change freedom of speech.
It sure does. Freedom of speech as defined by the Constitution is freedom from legal consequences, and Congress shall pass no law limiting speech. That is a law Congress has passed limiting speech, and it's a good one.
It's a law within the court system, not within society. Freedom of speech is about society, walking outside into public spaces and being able to say whatever you want without going to jail.
Well, the court exists in society, and courts are public.
Yeah, but you're under trial. You're not in a public situation. You're in a legal situation.
Anybody can go watch almost any case trial.
Yeah, and you should be able to go there, watch it, and say whatever you want to say. But there's rules inside of private places where things have rules. You know, they're their own rules. I can lay down rules about what you can say inside of my house, but that doesn't mean that once you go outside, you can't say whatever you want.
Sure, your house is personal property. A courthouse is not private property.
Yeah, but there's still rules, though. Like, we're not going to go inside of the library and scream. It's just rules. It's not illegal.
Yes, but there is laws limiting what you can or cannot do within public, right? And
Right.
that includes within courts. So, again, courts are public. They are not owned by a private individual.
All right, I get that they're public. I get that. But when you are in trial, you're not in an ordinary societal public situation. That doesn't apply here. It's different. There's laws on the trial system.
Do you not have rights in court?
You do, but it's different rights.
You have different rights in court.
You have legal rights in court. Not.
You have legal all the time.
Yeah, you have legal rights all the time, but in court you only have legal rights. You no longer have human rights. All of them aren't going to apply there in that court. They're not going to win you any cookies in that case.
Well, it doesn't matter the situation. You still have human rights. You don't have your human rights stripped away from you when you walk into a courtroom.
Yeah, you do. You have to wear a certain thing. You have to wear a certain thing. You have to dress a certain way, so you can't be free in what you wear and how you express yourself.
It just looks better if you dress nicely. Like, I work into court systems. I worked in it for a year. I represent.
Or you know they make you wear dress up. That's not freedom.
Wait, hold on. That's not true though. Again, I worked within these systems. Like,
So you know you have to wear a suit. You know you have to keep your mustache cut down to a certain level, or they're not going to allow you in there. I've had family who worked in the same positions. If you're not looking right, they kick you out.
That's not true at all. You don't have to do any of those things. You can.
What?
I've had clients show up in pajamas.
Maybe this is different state by state, but I know when it comes to working with the government out here, you can't be looking any type of way. They'll kick you right out of there.
What state do you live in?
I live in PA.
Okay, I live in Texas. But
So,
at the same time, like,
maybe.
they don't mandate things like that. Like
Out here, they definitely do.
Like they care if you like come in like naked or something, but like I don't think there's any law specifically like limiting what you can or cannot wear within court.
There is out here, man. I don't know what's going on in Texas, but
So
freedom of speech is beyond just the legal system and these particular events. You know, we need freedom of speech so that we know that we're protected in our own thoughts. Like, we need to know that when we walk outside, anything that you could possibly come up, it could be something's going wrong with the police, you need to speak up about them. Or something's going wrong with your neighborhood, you need to speak up about something. You need to know that you're protected so that the people can rise up and speak.
We've been able to do. Wait, hold on. We've been able to do that for 300 years without freedom of speech.
We weren't allowed to do it.
I know, but we don't have freedom of speech to do it. So how do we keep doing it?
We have freedom of speech ever since the First Amendment.
No, literally 3 years after
Second
we
Amendment.
established the Constitution, in 1780 we passed a law limiting speech.
Okay, but that's just a small limit to speech that doesn't affect society.
Wait, hold on. You can't have freedom of speech and also have limitations at the same time. That's contradictory.
Okay, but like, look. If I walk out into society, unless I'm in a court, I don't have to worry about that until I'm in court. But I know in my society, out in regular day life, I'm protected.
Under like a certain purview, but you still can't say whatever you want.
Yes, I can. As long as I'm not hurting anybody, I can say whatever I need to say.
That's a limitation.
It's not illegal.
Wait, hold on. You're setting a limitation on it already. You said I can say whatever I want, except for if it hurts somebody. That's a limitation.
Well, hurting someone isn't part of freedom of speech.
Hold on. The Constitution defines freedom of speech as speech that is free from legal consequences. And
Words don't hurt people, brother.
It doesn't
Words
say anything about harming people in the Constitution.
Right, that's what I'm... Exactly. And words don't harm people. But these harm people. These harm people. But this ain't words. Once it enters that realm, we're no longer using words.
Words can definitely harm people.
Words cannot harm people.
Wait, so like, if we have like a hypothetical scenario that we go to a lot is like, let's say there's a guy who works in a place like a big business, right? And somebody starts spreading a rumor around saying that he's like a pedophile or like does like child abuse kind of activities.
Right.
And then like he ends up losing his job, he ends up losing his family and so on. Nobody trusts him, his reputation's ruined. Should there be legal consequences for the person who spreaded the false rumor?
No, that dude just has to come out and say his truth. That none of that's true.
You know what muddying the waters is? Like,
It's when you put mud in the water. Yeah, I know what muddying the waters is.
Unironically, people tend to believe you less when you've already been accused of something.
Okay, well, people are going to not believe whatever you say, but you got to say your part. If you ain't do it, you ain't do it.
So let's say the guy does say his part, he's still unemployed and still doesn't have his family. So did saying his part like do anything?
Well, in your hypothetical scenario, no.
Yeah,
But in real society, that's not how it works.
That is exactly how it works. That's defamation.
Not everybody's just going to believe one little liar who's just going to lie all day. You're allowed to lie. You can lie all you want.
It only takes the right person to believe it for that person's life to be ruined.
So you're telling me if you lie, you should go to jail?
If you lie,
It's a slippery slope, man. If we start banning lies...
It's not a slippery slope if you can prove like actual damage within court. That's the thing. We don't just say like, oh, lying.
Well, defamation is a thing.
No, we say that lying about somebody purposely to cause harm to that person's reputation, money, or family life. Yeah, that you should face legal consequences for it.
And it's illegal.
Yeah, because Congress passed a law, which the Constitution says the opposite to do. The Constitution says
okay, but
limiting speech.
it's a reasonable exception, but we still have freedom of speech.
Freedom of speech is defined as being absolute. That means there could be no law limiting speech.
I can still say whatever I want to say about somebody as long as people don't believe it and it happens to disenfranchise you. I can still say it. It's not defamation.
Wait, hold on. You'll still receive legal consequences.
Not if it's not defamation.
Sure, there's slander and libel also.
Slandering is not defamation.
I know you said it would
I
fall
could just
under-
say that it's not true. I could just say, you know, Drew, for example, I could say Drew killed 75 giraffes. Psych, I'm just kidding. That's freedom of speech.
No.
You cannot sue me for defamation now, even if, because somebody in here is going to believe that you killed all those giraffes.
You're just again, like, you're just making stuff up. I cited you the Constitution, and then like you're going back and forth between two positions of like, yeah, these restrictions are good, but also freedom of speech is good. The two can't be true at the same time.
Yes,
Like,
they can.
How can you wait? Hold on. How can you have no limitations in a system and also have limitations in a system?
Because some situations of speech can enter the physical realm, where yes, it does hurt some things.
So you believe in
But those are not regular freedoms of speeches. Those are not regular speeches.
I mean, so
You're
so
basically using your fist at that point.
freedom of speech covers all speech. It doesn't just mean like how me and you are talking right now.
I can make a
This is
song
an
about whatever I want to make a song about still.
This is an aspect of speech, right? It is not, what we're doing right now isn't all of speech. Freedom of speech encompasses all speech, including harmful speech, like we just said, that shouldn't be legal.
Well, I think that, you know, the way that we have it set up, where we have freedom of speech, but we also have some laws on speech, I think that that's a good setup.
We don't have freedom of speech. We have regulated speech in America.
But that's freedom of speech, though, because you can say anything you want, except certain things.
You just contradicted yourself again. You can't say...
If I can say anything I want, except certain things, then how do I have freedom of speech?
Except like 50 different things that you can't say. You see how that doesn't make any sense? You're saying, I can say whatever I want, except for...
I can say whatever I want, except for... If there's a limitation on the speech.
If you're going to say, I can say whatever I want, and then say, except for, that means you can't say whatever you want.
What's freedom of speech in the Constitution say?
It says freedom from legal consequences, and Congress shall pass no law limiting speech. Congress passed a law in 1780 limiting speech.
So they limited speech.
We've passed many since then.
So speech isn't free.
No. Freedom of speech doesn't exist anywhere in the world, including in America.
And that's the way it should be?
Yeah.
You might be right about that.
You just said, like, you like the system we currently have in place now. I agree. I like it also, except for, like, maybe one or two laws, possibly. But again, like, we have regulated speech currently. We have hundreds of laws limiting speech here.
No, you're right.
Like, the typical guiding principle that we use is just whether your speech infringes upon another person's rights. Like, you can't have rights that infringe upon other rights. Like, my freedom to swing my fist ends where someone else's body begins, right? Otherwise, it becomes like...
Well, we could at least say we have certain freedoms of speech.
No, because...
We have a limited freedom of speech.
Like, you're using the term wrong. Freedom of speech refers to no legal consequences for all speech. That's what it refers to. Sure, I think we should protect certain aspects of speech. Like, I think you should be able to say, fuck Joe Biden. That's awesome to me. That's totally fine. Criticize the government, criticize other people, have debates, have conversations, but there needs to be limitations that we set when it comes to our speech.
I guess you're right
Like-
about that. All right, my
Is
bad.
there anything... It's all good. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
I mean, being LGBT ain't natural, that's for sure.
You don't think
It's not the default settings.
so? It's not the norm. You're mixing. Actually, nature just means occurs in nature. Natural refers to what occurs in nature.
Naturally occurring.
Yeah.
No, but I think
there's
humans influence the homosexuality even out in nature. Because we were always here along the animals. We influenced them to act in that way.
So humans are part of nature. So the things that we do are natural.
Yeah, but once humans come into the mix, we are the thing that changes natural from unnatural, man-made from naturally made. We can bend reality in an unnatural way because of consciousness.
We can't bend reality. But the thing is, we can also
can.
observe homosexuality. Like, we can observe homosexuality in like 3,000 other species of animals. Like,
Yeah, but humans are around forever. Like, we were the ones inspiring this same thing. You have to remember, brother, me and you are evolved more than all the other animals. So for us to be evolved past them, that means that we were there at the same time or before. We were there before them, let's be honest.
Wait, hold on, that's not true. No, there's no thing on Earth that is more evolved than the other. We're just evolved to do certain things.
No, we're evolved more.
Like that doesn't make any sense. There's no such thing as being evolved more.
No, you have to think of it like this. Like when all creatures were on the Earth, certain creatures developed at different times and they evolved they evolved all at different times. There were different points where they had a major evolve event, and we're just farther up. We clearly have the sentience evolution arc going on, which I think any creature can reach. They're just not there yet. So to me, we've been around the entire time, evolving maybe first. Maybe we were here first, and we just started evolving first. And I think, humans, because of consciousness creates paradoxes against nature, and homosexuality is a paradox against nature, and we taught it to the animals.
Wait, hold on. Do you think fruit flies chose to be homosexual?
I don't think they chose to. I think that it was another human influence.
How can humans influence homosexuality within fruit flies?
We can... That's a good question. I'm not a scientist, so I'm not exactly sure how evolution works. But I know that these things...
Wait, if you don't know how evolution works, how are you making these sweeping claims about how we...
Because I know how it works to an extent.
Over 3,000... Right. But I just want to tell you straight off the bat, we did not influence over 3,000 species to be gay.
Yes, we did. What is so absurd about such a thought? I mean, if we're looking at other humans and they're the homosexuality ones, then it's obvious that it came from humans.
Okay, wait. Hang on. Are you saying that there were cavemen who were gay and like hugging on each other and kissing and stuff?
Probably
and,
because they were conscious and conscious.
Two wolves were like, bro, that looks dope. We should start doing that. Pass that along, dude.
Well, they probably indoctrinated these animals. They probably did things with the animals and raised them and taught them this behavior.
My dogs hump each other and they're both dudes. Not
Great.
saying that,
That's so cool, Head. I'm so happy you brought that into this conversation. What I'm
not saying that I'm gay and I kiss men or I hump men in front of my dogs, but they did it like ever since I bought them, but they probably like got that skill from like their previous owner,
Yeah.
The previous owner.
Because you're not going to see dogs doing that unless their owners do that. That's usually how it goes.
London, oh my God. London, I really want to... You said that we indoctrinated animals to be gay.
Yes, that's what I believe, yes.
Okay, hang on. How can you indoctrinate someone when you cannot speak to them?
You can speak to animals. What are you talking about?
I speak to my dog all the time. What
do you mean you can't speak? You're one of these people that think animals don't understand what we're saying?
No, they don't.
Oh God.
Wait, hold on.
Are you kidding me?
Here. Do you have a dog?
I do have a dog.
Yeah.
Alright, go up to him and be like, "Hey, stupid, how you doing, boy? Hey, fuck you." Is he gonna know what you're saying, or is he gonna?
Yes, he knows what I'm saying. Don't you know what I'm saying, my good bump?
I mean, once I flipped off my dog.
Is that my good bumpus? Are you a good boy? See, he knows he's a good boy. Like, I'm talking to him, he literally knows.
In that same voice, call him a dipshit.
No, I'm not going to talk to my dog in that way.
He's not going to understand you. Dogs.
Yes, he is going to understand me. That's going to hurt his feelings. He's going to cry.
London.
What's wrong with y'all?
Dogs listen to tone. They don't listen to the actual words you're saying. So if you
Do you understand what I'm saying when I'm talking to you, Bumpus? Look.
This cannot be real.
You literally understand everything I'm saying, right? He literally just nodded.
Literally just licking salt off your face.
No, he's not just licking salt off my face. When he's licking me, that's him talking in his language. He doesn't have the human language at his disposal, but he knows what he's talking about.
Then how can you teach? An animal to be gay?
Because you just tell them and you show them.
You show them.
I would never personally. I'm not sure because I'm not a homosexual, so I don't know how y'all will go about this. But at the end of the day, I think this is what happened in human history, and this is why all the animals, even the insects, are like this.
Well, okay, you think this. This is something that you thought of. It's a great plot to a dumb book, but I need you to tell me, why do you think this?
Because I know this. Because
No,
it's
you
not
don't
default.
know this.
It's not default settings.
You
It's
don't
not
know
a natural thing. Nature shows
Okay,
us
all sci-
that it takes male and
all science
female.
disagrees with you.
Oh, what
All
disagrees?
science disagrees with you.
No,
All
it doesn't.
science.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
What does
All
science say about gay
disagrees.
people?
That it's natural and you're born that way.
You're born that way?
Yes, you are. Oh, if you're not, can you choose to find Drew attractive? Wouldn't be hard. He's an attractive gentleman. Can you find him to be sexually attractive?
I mean, I'm not gay, but
Look at that.
he's
stash.
beautiful.
Look at that stat.
I could choose if I wanted to ruin my relationship with God. Yes, I could have a relationship with Drew.
There it is. I think we found out why you think gay is unnatural.
Why?
It's because you believe in God. I'm assuming Christian.
I'm Catholic.
That's Christian.
Yes.
So you probably have this half-baked idea that somewhere in the Bible it says something about not being gay, and if you do,
No, it's not about that. It's not about that. It's not about that. Because they said that was a mistranslation anyway. But my thing is, it's just not nature showing us. Like, if nature shows you male and female go together, then you obviously don't go male-male or female-female. That's not what nature intends.
Nature doesn't show us that in over 3,000 species.
Yeah, but we're not 3,000 species. We're one species, and we have a male and female counterpart. So clearly, it's against nature.
Hold on, there's male and male counterparts also.
Yeah, but that doesn't exist inside of human biology. That's not what nature prescribes.
Literally does.
There's plenty of neurological studies we can point to that actually show that there is biological influence for people to be gay.
So you're telling me people are born gay? Yes. Born attracted to the opposite sex?
Same sex.
So does that mean that people who like dogs are born that way?
No, I'd say like maybe there's I don't know, miswiring in their brain. I don't know. I think a lot of
nurture
so
conversation.
if that's a miswiring, then how is being attracted to gay dudes not miswiring? What's the difference?
Sure, we're the same species. You're supposed to find people within.
We're the same species, but the wrong sex.
It's not the wrong sex. It's just the same sex, not the wrong sex.
But if the genes in your body is saying, okay, you have these sperm cells, they belong in an egg, and you go and you put your sperm cells on other sperm cells,
no,
that's not natural.
Hang on. You are anthropomorphizing your body to a degree that is unhealthy.
What do you mean?
Okay,
anthropomorphizing. What does that mean?
I'm telling you. What you're doing is you're putting personality to your body. Your body does not have personality. Your body does not have drive. Your body does not have want except for food and water and oxygen. That's it.
And to mate.
Everything else is from your mind. No. Your body does not care if it mates or not. And
Yeah, that's why your testicles, that's why they stay cold all day so that
No.
you can keep the
No,
sperm
hang
cells
on.
safe.
I can give you a perfect example as to why your body has no idea what mating even is.
All right, let
Have
me
you
hear
ever
it.
had nocturnal? Have you ever had nocturnal emission?
Nocturnal emission, like night gas?
Yeah. Yes. No,
I've had night gas a few times. I don't see how that pertains to this.
Not gas, man.
Emissions?
Wet dreams.
Yeah, there you go.
Like a dream where I go to Ocean World or something?
Oh my Christ, Lord in heaven, save me from this. No, man, when you wake up and your pants are sticky.
Oh, yeah.
Right, okay, great. So your body thought you were having sex.
Yeah.
That's how dumb your body is. Your body does not know the difference. Your body is so dumb. Your body is so dumb.
So what's your point
It's
to
your
all
brain
this? I don't
that
get what
does
you're trying to say.
What I'm trying to say is,
You know what I'm talking
Drew is right. Drew is 100% right.
When I talk to you, you know
and
what I'm saying?
Most base things are said on here.
Yep. And I think, yeah.
All right, well, I guess being okay is, I guess being gay is okay. All right, it's natural, I guess. Just because you guys are telling me, but I'm just saying, if there's eggs and seeds, then you put the eggs with the seeds. That's the natural way.
What's natural is like what we do. I mean, like it's natural for me to like nut on the ground and just like never think about it again.
On the ground?
Wherever I want, I guess.
That's not natural, man.
Sure, it is. It's what we would naturally do.
I never would just nut on the ground
Do you live in nature?
and just walk away.
Do you live in nature?
I don't live in nature. Do you live in nature?
No.
So you're saying you'd have to live in nature to nut on the ground? Or you just nut on the ground now?
I would say it's a natural thing. Like
Man, this deep fried audio is getting to me.
Yeah. Like I would say like since like humans exist in nature, right? Like well, the things that we do are natural. Like everything on Earth is technically natural, including the things that humans create.
But that's the distinction that we make when we say natural and not natural. We are the distinction.
But the thing is, but then you couldn't call homosexuality from man, right? We can see within other animals long before we ever existed.
And I heard you say that, and I agree to that, but it wasn't before we existed, though. That's the part I don't agree with.
Well, that's the thing. Humans have only existed for about 300,000 years. Like reptiles have shown homosexuality within like them within their species. And
There's
reptiles
not
were around.
there's not homosexual reptiles.
Yes, there is.
What do they do?
There's literally gay lizards that will mate with other men, or other not men, but I'd say like male lizards.
No.
Yeah.
In nature? Somebody had to teach the lizards that.
Nobody taught the lizards that. They just did it.
I don't think before we were... I think before that we were here, there wasn't no gays.
Yeah, because we would kill them.
But at the point that we came here, we made the gay people and the gay animals and the gay lizards, all that.
That's not true. There was plenty of gay animals before we existed.
How would we know that if we weren't alive, though?
Sure, because we can continue to document it.
It's like one of those experiments where, like, you know, if the tree falls in the woods, does it really fall if no one's there to see it, right? If we're gonna hold an experiment looking at other creatures, oh yeah, they're gay. They're only gay because we're around. Of course they're gonna be gay if we're here and we're gay.
It's not even the phrase.
If a tree falls in the woods and no one's around to hear it, would it still make a sound? The answer is yes, it would still make a sound.
How do you know that, though?
Sure, because we can see whenever a tree falls.
Yeah, but if you can see it, then of course it makes a sound. But if you can't see it, Right. So what I'm trying to say is, if humans weren't
I really
around,
don't want to get my solipsist box out. I really don't want to do it.
this is my comparison I'm making. This is my comparison I'm making. If humans weren't around, would animals and insects and lizards still be gay? I really don't think so.
What if we put a camera there and nobody's around whenever the tree falls?
Well, the camera is going to record it, and obviously the camera's going to hear it. But if no one is there to hear it, we can't do that experiment because then we can't record it.
Well, the thing is,
So we'll never know.
we use deductive.
So we'll never know.
So we use deductive
What the
reasoning.
heck, I got moved for hate
Oh,
speech?
you just got banned.
YouTube?
Okay.
No. TikTokers. That's okay. Those go away real fast.
Okay.
Oh, you fucking with the stream, Ethan? Oh, welcome, Ethan. You know I love you. And with the two?
Okay.
You probably did. No, you miss him or you're a hater. Wait, what'd you say?
Okay. I don't want to do the solipsist meme. You know how
I'll
much
be back in a few seconds.
Stop playing with me. Heterosexual
I didn't do anything bad.
people, so unfriending someone.
And we were, of course, on a construction site putting together the West Marine store there.
Would a man want to be in a...
Everyone's asking
I
if
was
it's okay
born
to
and
be
raised
gay.
at JW. Why you don't have a parent as really work for you real well. So
Am I really going to be banned?
I was lucky to get 10 cents.
We're going to give it a few and I'll be back. We'll see.
My
if
point
we get
about
unbanned.
this is you both.
Yeah. Here to TikTok. If you ain't already follow it, follow it. You know what I'm saying? We freshly banned off of SoundCloud type shit. I'm just not saying this.
I know. I mean, it wasn't something too rush and tell you about, so that's why I did it.
Yeah. Yep. We'll be right back.
What up, everybody? It's your boy LCP Dolphin Gang. You ever just wake up in the morning and you're just hungry and you just need that ass? You just want to eat that ass, so you get up and you get you a plate of ass. Yeah, I eat a ass. I like the poop taste. I love it. I like that poop taste. I eat a ass. I like that poop taste. I like that poop taste. I like that poop. I eat a ass. I like the poop taste. It's so good. I like the poop taste. I eat a ass. I like the poop taste. I eat a ass. I eat a ass. I eat a ass. I eat a ass. My to-do list: wake up and eat ass. Every day the fucking same. I'm a freak man. I eat ass every hour, every minute. So much poo-poo on my face, you think that she shitted. I'm an ass-eating, dirty ass man. Yeah, it's a problem. The only way to solve them: eat more ass than dogs done. Licky like a lollipop, non-stop eating that ass like it was a 5-star spot. It's so scrumptious, eating all the particles, little pieces of poop. LCP and Dookie Monster, we know the scoop. Yeah, we been eating ass since we was in diapers. We been eating ass, we on target like a sniper. Bang bang, yeah, that's how my tongue go. Up against that butthole, I eat it up for lunch and for dinner. Shit, and I'm still hungry. LCP eat ass in the back of the Humvee. I eat ass. I like the poop taste. I love it. I like that poop taste. I eat a ass. I like that poop taste. I like that poop taste. I like that poop. I eat a ass. I like the poop taste. It's so good. I like the poop taste. I eat a ass. I like the poop taste. I eat a ass. I eat a ass. I eat a ass. I eat a ass. Shout out to everybody eating ass out there. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it, and I do it every day. It's a ritual to me. I do it every day and every night. I'd eat my own ass if I could, but I can't reach it. I'm not that flexible. Dolphin Gang, you already know. I'm out. LCP. And let me give you a few pointers. The best thing to do is, first of all, fill your girl up with Taco Bell. That's my personal favorite. And get her the 12-pack and a grilled cheese steak burger. What up, everybody? What up, everybody? It's your boy LCP Dolphin Gang. You ever...
My dick is bigger than the entire world. I could take any nigga girl. My dick is bigger than the entire world. Beat it up, make her nut like a squirrel. My dick is bigger than the entire world. I could take any nigga girl. My dick is bigger than the entire world. Beat it up, make her nut like a squirrel.
My dick so big, she need that shit like every day. She calling me and asking me if fucking her is A-okay. I'm rolling through the city with my Glocks and all my fellas, and if you fucking running up, then bitch, I'm gonna spray your face. Louis bag is filled with crack, made enough, I send it back. I'm pimping all around the block, these hoes, man, they can't get my cock. I speeding when I'm driving, cause I'm super fast like lightning. I take pics and I look good, little bitch, don't give a fuck about lightning. I ain't fucking on her sister, pop a boyfriend like a blister, running through my fucking city. Bitch, you little bitch, I'm lit, I got so much fucking money that this shit ain't even funny. Bitch, my credit card is golden, so don't talk to me like dummy, bitch. Damn, ho, yeah, fuck you, ho, you a little stupid, ho, I'm a fuck. Damn, ho, yeah, fuck you, ho, you a little stupid, ho, I'm a fuck you, ho.
I don't wanna fuck your hoe, you fucking hoe, a fucking hoe. I'm feeling it now, I'm chilling in the field with my abs out. I'm fitting in a pussy, so I put her head in a Brody hole. She said that penis is so big, and then I told her that that's really cool. Penis really big as fuck, you don't really want it, bro. Nigga, Mr. Krabs, all these niggas, they my formula. Get into the bag, I'ma kill you, I'm just warning ya. Penis big as fuck is looking like the nebula.
My dick is bigger than the entire world. I could take any nigga girl. My dick is bigger than the entire world. Beat it up, make her nut like a squirrel. My dick is bigger than the entire world. I could take any nigga girl. My dick is bigger than the entire world. Beat it up, make her nut like a squirrel.
Do it look?
But I want you to know, yeah, I want you to know, yeah, I want you to know, yeah. She be calling me, yeah, we don't want your tongue. And she say I'm all she needs, so she know she gon' be fine. Put the number on delete, then I kick back and recline. Ain't no telling what we see, that's why we almost out of time. And I'm smoking all this weed just to keep it on my mind. Stuff my blunt with the oh, yeah, and I ain't gon' lie, you hear me. Then I remember like, oh yeah, like nobody told him. They wanted to own him, they wanted to scold him. He would never bend, but they wanted to fold him. All up in the gym like he thought that he showed. Cause he thought that he owed him. He was down bad, but he wasn't gonna show them. Thought that he owed him.
LCP, Dolphin Boys, yeah. You know when you're down bad, you gotta make a comeback. And the comeback's gotta be better than ever, harder than ever. Then this song is for you. Let's go. yeah, look who won. I'm the dad and you're my son. Cock always hard, never done. Pull out the gun, you bitches gon' run. Cock just copped a brand new house. Cock just copped a brand new blouse. Cock just copped a brand new couch. Then fuck your mom.
I forgot my mic was off. If I got banned from here, that would suck, but at the end of the day, Glasshead's already banned. This is Shadow Realm. If you're here, I don't know how you're here. I don't know how you found the link. I don't know how you found this live stream. You're in the Shadow Realm. The things that you'll see here, the things you won't see anywhere else on the internet. What's going on? I think we're banned here. I think I really fucked up today. I can't go live anymore until November 1st. My other account is banned. So yeah. I think it's over. I think it's over, everyone. It's made you wait for nothing. You found this through the dark web, makes sense. The shadow web. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'm officially banned. Send some links in the chat. We're going to end it out with, I'm listening to your tracks, so send them in the chat right now. Send them right now. I'm listening to them right now. Free. Send them in the chat. Now. Send the tracks. The best tracks you got. L? That's a dub. Oh, me being banned? Yeah, that's L. Send me the Lego. No one's sending the links, man. Where's the songs? Where's the fucking songs? Are we just gonna watch the clock tick here? Kind of hot in here. Why you got that heater on?
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn it off.
What the hell?
I was a little cold earlier and I turned it on.
Frying us I'm wondering why I'm sweating.
You want to bring your fan in here?
Yes. Oh my god. I'm about to die. You just sent it? What do you mean you sent it? I don't see no goddamn links in this bitch. Can you not send links on here? Because I don't see any goddamn links. I really don't. I'm not typing in nothing. It's links only. Can y'all not send links or something in chat? What's going on here?
Is that better?
Yes. Thank you. YouTube update blocking links. That's some bullshit. That's some real bullshit. Sent a link. Well, obviously I can't get links, so let me rethink this. Weird.
Send it through Discord.
Discord?
Like on the channel, on the server.
They already did that?
No, I'm saying that's what you could have them do.
Good point. All right, look. Join the Discord. By typing in this URL by hand. There's no more permanent links? What the fuck? It's cool. Join the Discord. Go to the channel memes. Wait, can they even send links in here? I think I turned that off.
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure I turned that off.
I think they can send links in main.
Can they?
I know it posts the links for like the gifts and stuff. I'm not 100% about that.
Just send the links in main, guys. I need the links in main. You see it right here. If you're typing, you see yourself. So hop in this bitch. Let's get it cracking.
Pussy tastes like chips. Pussy tastes like chips.
What the fuck? Why'd he come on with the pussy tastes like chips bars? Is this a pussy tastes like chips remix? What am I listening to right now?
We love casting.
No doubt about it, I'm going all crazy like I'm raping babies. Alone so crazy, my need to pipe down on your hoe with my snake, cause I'm going all in. Don't care what y'all say, y'all haters can touch me. I'm on this beat making a Benny like Rainy. Eating cheeseburgers with bacon and onions and pickles and ketchup. That shit is so yummy like A. Yeah. Me and wanna come up can catch up. You was a fuck up, no fucking no. Call me Phil Collins, a wave that'll let him drown. Drown in the water on my neck, no collarbone. Neck is all icy, layered and dumb.
What y'all think it is?
Fuck the shit, can't think of anything. Oh wait, I gotta know it, no, yeah. Touching myself in the dark like no one can see me, motherfucker. Waka talking about some can't hear him over this beat. Think I ain't coming crazy, no cemetery. I'm on him out, what you talking about? Sipping Red Bull, stay awake till it's 6 o'clock. No condom, so the bitch can feel my cock. Like I'm out the white, cooking up a batch, making mixtapes of them right, but I can't fucking write a catch. Been on the track too long, lost my flow. Went too hard, yeah, sniffing snow, sniffling cold. Relationship goals? Fuck am I talking about? Back on the go. Touching your girl on her hips, sick it in her ass. I'ma make her shit, wipe it on my chest. Don't care what's messy, I'ma dive inside her gut. She got a ball of I don't know what to do, yeah, I'm thunderstruck. Fucking lot of lizards inside of my truck. Jordan is so skinny, she yelled. Sorry to ecology for what I have said. Won't say shit no more, this is my apology. Lord, I repent, what you have is healthy. Don't let them talk down on you, what I did was fucked up. Nigga, I'm sorry, but trust when I say it, that's left in the past. Yeah, I'm a new man, will act like an ass. These niggas can't handle cast. These rappers are dead at last. Don't know what to say, I am the best. Suckers are lame and whack. Suckers are gay in fact. Suckers are hating fags. I am at a rider's block, but you guys suck my cock. Still going at it like my name is Dennis. Annoying as nigga, don't know when to stop it. Run the track back, yeah, cop it and lock it. Don't know what that means, that shit.
I didn't like that song at all. I didn't like that very much. It was like, it wasn't bad, but it was like also intentionally bad. Is that the genre? Listen to, I'm not typing nothing in, bro. You want to send me, I'll click any link you want, but you got to send it in the Discord main chat. We're going down the list.
Alright, so Will Ferrell's the funniest guy I know. So I wanted to show my love and appreciation by writing this love letter. Now I know he hasn't made a movie in a while, but he's still there in my heart because he made the other guys Elf and Daddy's Home. He's the best actor and comedian. Will Ferrell, I love you. You make me laugh. I wanna fuck you. I wanna suck you. I wanna stroke.
Alright, I'm sorry, bro. I had to turn that off. The intro was hitting. You had me. I was thinking this was about to like drop on some crazy shit, but then the bad auto tune, man. Let me hear you out.
You wanna stroke me? Oh yeah, nigga. Come here in my house. I wanna suck your balls. I wanna suck your spouse. I mean, fuck your spouse. You ain't got shit on.
Nah, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I can't play that out. That's ass. I'm sorry. It was all like, I like the topic, but it wasn't a real love song. Like, if he heard that, he's not gonna think that the love is real. He's gonna think you're trolling him. You gotta come on a love song with some love shit, bro. I wasn't feeling the love on that. There's potential there. The potential's there because that intro was perfect. You're definitely on to something. I'll give you that little bow. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Alright, who we got next? Mel Gibson. Who the fuck is this?
My heart is on fire like a burning cross. Compared to you, other.
Just so y'all know, I know nothing about Mel Gibson at all. Except he was in that Jesus movie and I didn't watch it.
That's all I know. The Jesus movies.
Yeah, I don't know. Is this like, I don't know how, is this supposed to, I don't know. I'm gonna just let it play.
Or at the back of the bus, you're as beautiful as a swastika, and baby, I want to tell you.
Oh, it's Mel Gibson.
I love you as much as I hate other races, religions, and sexual orientations. I love you as much as I love Jesus Christ, who was brutally murdered by money-loving kikes. I love you. That's why I punched you in the face.
That's a good old classic funny racism song. It's like hatred through the lens of love. It's beautiful. I love you as much as I hate is just an ultimate setup right there. That's a great setup. I'm not gonna play the whole thing though because honestly I just don't care. I'm trying to see what they got to say. I'm trying to see the people's music. I don't care about that guy who plays good guitar. Fuck that guy. Oh god. That just hurt my ears, bro. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Why would you remix that beat in that way? You ruined the beat. Can you join Discord? Of course, as long as you're not banned. Click the link. I don't know what the hell that was, my boy. What the hell is this?
Ooh, it was good fatty. You see that Bugatti over there? Yeah. I'm trying to see that fatty.
Produced by an autistic nigga.
Fatty, come here. Come here and shake that little pussy. Hey, I'm about to come. I'm going in my dreamy boy mode, and I'm about to come. Shawty got the fatty. I'm about to come. I'm out here in Cincinnati. I'm about to come. Yeah. I said I'm about to come. She got the fatty. I met her in a bar. and I saw that she had a fatty. I was in Cincinnati. I was like, damn, bitch, you trying to go in my Bugatti? Cause I'm rich like that, nigga, you know what I'm saying?
I really like that.
I mean, K fucking retarded. Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang,
Okay. Gucci gang.
Stomp a random black child face and call that nigga Emmett Till. Nigga, I'll never get my brain stomped out, nigga, cause I'm not Emmett Till. Fresh as fuck in this bucket hat like I'm Emmett Till. The Glock fuck around, make a nigga look like Emmett Till. Whistling at a fine white bitch like I'm Emmett Till. I'll never get my ass beat by a white nigga like I'm Emmett Till. Pulled up to the function in a tuxedo.
I don't like it. I'm sorry, Pafu. I don't like it. That was anti-music. I hate those rap songs where they don't rap on the beat, man. I want to hear it on the beat. I want to see how you say fucked up shit on the beat. Not off the beat. I don't like that. You gotta ride that beat, man. That's part of the fun.
You know what I fucking hate? Wibbers. I don't like 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 wibbers at all. Wibbers always watching child porn. I swear every wibber sucks balls. I swear every wibber fucks their mom. I don't like wibbers, no. I don't like wibbers, no.
I don't know what that is, but I'm definitely not looking into what that is.
Smoking on everybody, nigga, can't be canceled. And clout just equal more money if we being for real. Yo, girl on my meat just like an STD. My chopper gon' touch him just like EDP. He said he want smoke, tell him come and show me. I'm finna blow up just like I'm Kobe. We left him like hella Kelly, I can't speak. I feel like I'm George Floyd, I can't breathe. Off of the perks, I feel like I'm Pete. No breed on the tiller, shoot him in his sleep. Posted up in the trap house. No king, fine chopper shooting his back out. Feel like I'm juice off the perks, I'm a blackout. Packing Mac Miller, get rolled in his black now. I keep it Smith, I ain't talking about Will. My niggas gon' beat him like he Emmett Till. Said he canceling who? Like is he for real? Talking on me, that little shit getting killed. And my Glock go bang, I'ma name it Chief Keef. Bullets make him shit his.
It's on send up Timu link. I gon' open up that Timu link. It's on send up Timu link. I gon' open up that Timu link. I wanna know what the fuck you think. Think I was gonna click that Timu.
Oh, Acid Soldier? I like Acid Soldier. I never listened to any of his songs that weren't Christ Dillinger songs though, but that nigga's retarded, bro. What does he be saying?
Top Nightmare has just opened up.
This nigga's beat selection is ridiculous.
It's on send up Timu link. I gon' open up that Timu link. I wanna know what the fuck you think. Think I was gonna click that Timu link. A fan sent me a Timu link and I blocked him. Like sorry about it. I just spent $5 on a pill press on Timu and I'm geeked about it. If you send me one of those dumbass links, I hope you.
Either I gotta turn on that motherfucking. If we're talking about Acid Soldier. Gotta play that. Wait. No. That Family Guy. Come on. This is that shit. This is what happens when you try to block ads on YouTube. You just look at black all day. I'd rather look at the black than the ads. It's okay.
Pockets fat, just like Peter Griffin. I step in that bitch and go right to the kitchen. Other word from the blunt, not 100 is missing. I hate when the perk guys was giving a penny.
Holy fucking shit. This is fuck me.
It's on that Peter Griffin shit, you know they fat as shit. My pockets on that Peter Griffin shit, you know they fat as shit. My pockets on that Peter Griffin shit, you know they fat as shit. His pockets on that skinny Peter shit. I can't rock with this.
That's my child in the background. Told her not to come in here. They're supposed to stay in their cage.
Bitch, I'm a family guy. I heard about you and I know that you a small fry.
It's 2023, you scamming DoorDash. You flex.
It's 2023, scamming DoorDash. I eat the Peter Griffin pie cause I'm not afraid to eat ass. I'm as a soldier and I got class. I'm a family guy, Peter Griffin.
I'm a demon. Oh my God. There's so much demon. I'm a demon. Yeah. I'm a demon. Yeah. I'm a demon. I'm a demon.
What the absolute... What you trying to say, bro? Wait, who sent me this? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? What you trying to say, bro?
Bad. He fucked you up. I know you can fuck up, but he fucked up real bad. That nigga fucked you up. Better hope that shit can grow back.
J Jeezy.
If that shit don't be on me. I'm Desensitization and I prove this message from me. Roll up, skull up, go up, run up, all my niggas, go nuts, fuck that, bitchy, look it, toe up, I will never let the money slow up, roll up, skull up, go up, run up, all my niggas, go nuts, fuck that, bitchy, look it, toe up, I will never let the money slow up, where I come from, it be no joke. Get the paper.
Get a haircut.
I can't go broke. Fuck that nigga.
No.
He ain't kinfolk pocket. Getting.
I was already bald.
Lizzo.
How cut can I have it, man? I was already pure bald. I've been there, done that. Alright, I think it's about time to end this. Yeah. That's about it. We'll be back in 2 more years. Thanks for coming today. You know, we had our fun. Of course, my community is very talented. That's a given. Yeah. Stay up. And like they said, man, hit up your barber. Let them know it's good. We out. Balls. Am I bringing back the... No. Bye.